Sorry guys, that was me clearing my throat. Hello chat. If I'm live. Wait, double checking. Am I live? Is my mic good? Hello? Hello? Is my mic okay? Is everything good? Are you guys good? If you're having a bad day, don't tell me. I don't care. I'm just kidding. Everybody has one fucking free pass to vent about their day. Why? Because yesterday I had a terrible night. It was so fucking bad. I'm okay now. Don't worry. Don't worry. The dust has settled. But I realized, well, I mean, I realized. This reaffirms that I need to move the fuck out. I'm not in any danger. It's just like living in a ticking time bomb of a household between two angry parents. It's like, you know, rough. Honestly, it's a little bit scary because I'm the only reason why they're happy. Because my parents love me. You know, even though they're so stupid and emotionally immature, and I love them. But it's like a lot, you know? Like, I'm an adult. Like, I need to not worry about that type of stuff. But it wasn't that bad. I was able to intervene. And things will be okay for now. They will never ever try to actually stab each other. Actually, I don't know. Like, in the fucking heat of the moment, like, what if they do the thing Mondo did to Chihiro, you know? It's like in the heat of the moment, they like, you know? That'd be kind of rough. Nah, I doubt it. The only way I would feel more comfortable, is if like my aunt and uncle like lives with them forever, you know? Because having two extra people be there with them ensures that they don't like fucking kill each other. I'm a BRB to grab food if it goes live while I'm gone. Activate explosion protocol. Plus, are you dumb? Claws. Check brain cells. Okay. As promised, I am live 5 minutes later. Drawing art and embracing love and spreading a joy and my legs. Haha. Just kidding. I'm not such a whorish slut. Or am I? Licks my finger. Look, man, I don't really know how to make good stream ping notifications anymore. What is he saying? Dude, it's just like I'm trying, okay? That was a slow, Pomfy pregnant reaction. I'm a little bit disappointed in you guys. Anyways, the reason why I, instead of starting stream 5 minutes later from my first stream notification and I waited 20 minutes is actually because I was rubbing my back. No, I should stop trying to like say random shit. Sorry. I was making coffee. Hello, Neo, cool dude. Hey, Neo, out of curiosity, I need to know this. Are you pink? Like, just wondering. Today I will create a rectangle. Dude, that's me. That's literally me working in my game. Speaking of my game, is there anybody here who's avoiding any fucking instance of my game and waiting for the full game to come out first? Dude, I feel like if you're that person, that's gonna be rough because, like, I'm not even exaggerating. I think I've talked about my game once. And like every stream I have mentioned my game at least once, which is crazy because I started this shit 6 months ago. I've had people, aka 2 people, message me and be like, "You made all of this in 6 months?" ? And I'm like, yeah, but I don't like I'm not saying this to like be bragging rights or whatever. I feel like for 6 months, it's not that much considering like I spent maybe 600 hours total in 6 months working on it. So instead of thinking about months, think about it in hours, right? Look Outside was made in 6 months, and look how fucking like massive that game is in terms of like space and I don't know the word. I don't want to say content because it has such like a disgusting negative connotation to it, but like it does. Like Look Outside has so much content. It was made in fucking 6 months. Obviously, the polish and like the expansion of Look Outside improved like over the year of it being released, but still. Yeah, but the guy who does Look Outside has done games before. Well, how long has he been doing games for? I will always take his advice to heart. Like, his advice helped my game so fucking... Like, I went to his chat and it was like, yo, what's the worst thing a beginner developer could do? And he's and honestly, like I was so sheepish, but I respected his vision in Look Outside because I genuinely really liked his game and his like writing, and I liked his direction, right? Not only am I a fan of the aesthetic and themes, I liked his storytelling, right? I liked how he did things. He clearly put thought into, you know, a lot of facets of the game instead of just like opening up a map and just placing shit down. So I asked him that, and he was like, the worst thing you could do is have so much dog shit dialogue in the first 10 minutes of your game. Like it's like way too much dialogue. He says that like if you are going to add a lot of dialogue in the beginning of the first like 20 minutes of the game, it better be fire writing. Otherwise, it will be very hard for players to like be willing to be vulnerable to your game, because you know you got to respect the player's time. Don't respect the player's time too much though. Like it's like a balancing act. It's like you don't want to fucking beat the shit out of your player, but you also like don't want it like, you know, you don't want it to be like nothing burger and there's like no story, right? I will always think about his advice when like as I'm developing the first area of the game. It honestly helped me envision the first area of my game. And I'm hoping the first area has enough of a strong hook to make people interested. And then I could do longer dialogues later on, you know? Ooh. Yes, it's also it's a true thing for like for writing as well, Sune. I agree. Anyways, Kermit Sad, I appreciate you waiting for the game. I will talk less about my game now that everything has been settled, and you guys will just have to experience it when it comes out. I've reached to the point where you guys are now talking about theories and stories and themes and such, and trying to do a little bit of dissection to my story, and I like that, and I am not going to deny or confirm literally anything you guys say. Why the weird green thing on the screen? Dude, it's the greenest bird ever. You're the greenest bird ever. No Oblivion AI dialogue? What does that mean? What is Oblivion AI dialogue? What is that? What is your green? Does that thing green? Does that thing glorp? Does that thing glebe? It's warm in New York City because this place is fucking smells and the heat rises and we have no fucking trees. So I'm just gonna go and open up the AC. Anyways, hi. I don't usually stream on Wednesdays. But I skipped Saturday and Monday stream to literally game develop. And honestly, I'm very glad I did, because holy fuck, I had such a very strong reception from you guys, which I am very appreciative. Like, wow. And then I had so many people be willing to play the game and test things out. And okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. You guys are helping me grow. Because when you guys find these bugs, I like, my brain like fucking goes into like why so genius mode, and I think of like ways to I dig deep into the fucking like problems, and then like I create support systems to ensure like these bugs can happen again. And I'm like wow, my brain, like, you know, like it's actually very intellectually rewarding for me to just really dig deep and like understand why these bugs happen. Because these bugs is not a result of random bullshit. It's not like I don't know, the fucking sun flashed a singular sun ray into my PC in a singular 1 pixel unit of my hard drive and changed the fucking 0 to a 1 and it fucked everything up. It's not like that. Every single bug is made by like humans. Well, I guess if you use AI, it's made by AI, but also AI copies from humans. So like, you know what I mean? So when there are bugs, it's always my fucking fault, because I am either negligent, lazy, or just downright like not using the correct methods. And I'm not saying like I don't understand signals. I do. I love signals. Holy fuck. Actually, in the beginning of the game, when a worm spawns on the shoot button, right? And you click on the worm, it activates the shoot button. And when I'm gonna be honest with you, I tried to solve it for like 6 hours months ago when I wasn't as good at understanding code and understanding, you know, just coding in general. And I couldn't do it. I even tried to fucking use like ChatGPT and be like, help me, I don't understand. And then ChatGPT's like, just make Mega Man again. And I'm like, that's not helpful. I don't know what the fuck. Like I don't know. Anyways, using AI to help help you understand why you get these errors is how I use it, right? And I felt guilty at first, but then I realized like, I don't think I'm doing anything fucking wrong. Like when I get a fucking error message or like my game crashes, and then like Godot is such a beautiful engine, it literally shows me which line of code is causing that crash. And I'm like, I look into documentation and I look through it and I'm like, I still don't fucking understand. So then I just give literally ChatGPT that like fucking lines of code and be like, hey, what the fuck is wrong with this? And then it's like, you're doing this wrong because it's actually supposed to read it like this. Do you want me to make it better? And I always say no. I was like, I always say like, do not fucking change my code, you piece of shit. I just want to understand why I'm wrong. All right. That like, I wish, honestly, they could probably make my code better, but I don't want to do that. Like, I don't want them to like fucking alter my code to have like a proper method of doing something X and Y and Z, because like they don't really understand the entire scope of my project. They would need literally every single fucking line of code to like understand why them changing the code would be bad. I just want to understand why my code is wrong. Anyways, when there are bugs, it's my fault. You guys help me out a lot. Thank you. Right? Especially the people that play for like fucking 10 hours. Apollo, I know you fucking played at least like 8 hours. I am also very open to feedback and literally every single opinion. I don't care how, no matter how dog shit your opinion is, I need your like authentic opinion. I don't care if your opinion is not well educated or you're just straight up wrong. Just say whatever is on your mind and I will just take it. Okay? Like I will just read it and think about it. You know? Literally opinions about the writing, the art, the fucking game itself, literally anything. I have reached, like was very insecure in the first like 4 months of development and like always get like, I don't know, I always felt weird, especially when people would compare my game to like other games. But now I'm at the like after going on like a 4-day, like 60-hour, 70-hour development of on the secret boss fight. I'm confident in myself that my game is quite it has its own identity, okay? Like, I feel like I know I'm being derivative and taking like inspiration from other games and like straight up like even their systems, but every single game there was a hair in my throat. Sorry. Sorry about that. Sorry. There was hair. There was a piece of hair in my throat. Ew. Sorry. I'm sorry for making a disgusting noise. I apologize. My only feedback is there are a lot going on at once on the screen, but people still beat it. I think that's good. Like, sorry. That's not a very good response by me. I think my game has a lot of things going on the screen, but I think it's designed in a way where people are able to parse through and understand. And it's like, you know, there's no random fucking bullshit UI. Like, one of the biggest, scariest fucking thing. I'm gonna show you guys the fucking image. Hold on. Like, MMO gacha UI meme. Where is it? Like, these type of games are insanely popular, and there's like FF14, for example. What the fuck is going on? Like there's just a lot of stuff happening, and people humans are able to like parse through it, okay, and like actually find this experience enjoyable. I was able to do it, but honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you, I was not finding it enjoyable. The worst part is not to gloat and think I'm God, but I quite literally am God. And I play these games, and I'm like, I'm not really having fun. There's like a lot of bullshit happening, and I'm actually performing better than the other people who love this type of shit. And like, that blows my mind. I feel like if you love something and enjoy it, you should, like, I don't know, get better than me, the guy who doesn't like it. But that's obviously an illogical like reasoning, right? Like, I don't know, like I can't, like, I don't want my game to end up like this. So I like to meticulously place a lot of elements where I think it is aesthetically pleasing. And honestly, the Undertale box in the fucking center is amazing. Like, I fucking love that box. I kind of designed the entire fight around that box. And I'm going to be doing things with that box and trying to be creative with it. Because I'm going to be honest with you, I have looked through so much Deltarune and Undertale fights. And I'm very afraid of just doing a one-to-one copy of it. And I don't think any of my attacks are like one-to-one copies. They're all similar, okay? There's nothing wrong with similarity. But I think all of my attacks are very unique in its design and patterns. Like, for example, the fish fight, I was like, why so genius? I've never seen water before, you know? Like, that's kind of cool. I don't know. Dude, wait, I'm so glad you added that. Why so genius? Ooh, water. Yeah, Zintakon, weren't you there when you watched Mars play and he was like on the dad's fight and then like there was water mechanics? It's a little bit clunky and goofy, but when I play it, it didn't feel too bad. What is your green? Dude, I need somebody to be green in my game. Anyways, thank you guys for playing my game and telling me a lot of these bugs and just giving me your opinions. It helps the game grow genuinely. I am very confident in myself that no matter what opinion you guys will give me, I will not falter in my vision, and I will just only use you guys to improve, right? I will not be too egotistical if you guys have a critique about my game, but because of what the things have happened with my game in the past past week, and you guys trying it out, I have much more confidence in myself, and I actually even improved and gotten a lot better at debugging because of you guys. And I created small support systems to help catch these bugs and ensure things don't happen. And for these bugs don't happen again. The hardest bug was the audio bug and the skip button bug, because those were very unique features pertaining to the boss fight specifically, right? I'm only very familiar with my base systems, such as like the audio system, or like the system to ensure you guys can fucking randomly click on things and break the game. I have 6 flags enabled and set to ensure that you guys can't, like, when playing dialogue, make sure player can fucking accidentally click and activate another dialogue. And I just have like so many like flags where I need to set in the base systems that like I could just utilize them, and I do. And hopefully it should not break anymore when you guys return back to the starting menu, start a new game, or load back into your save. But yeah. Okay. Six Flags activate, the Vanguard bus is coming. Dude, I live in New York, okay? And Six Flags is in New Jersey. It's only like it's very easy to go to Six Flags from here. I used to go to Six Flags like once per summer when I was like a teenager, like 16, 14, 15 or whatever. And every time I went to Six Flags, I went to myself, damn, this shit boring. People like this. I only went because it was a family trip every summer. All right. I love amusement parks. I love the themes. I love the idea. I love recreational activities. I love recreational areas that are built for the sake of entertainment. I love that shit. But when I went to Six Flags, it was a lot of like, you better have fucking money. Like, you know, if you want to really have fun, you better have fucking money. And also, if you like, the system that amusement parks have set up, the meta of amusement parks is very anti-poor people, okay? Waiting fucking 1 hour in line to ride a fucking maybe 2-minute roller coaster is like not good for the player experience when you're in the amusement park, you know what I mean? I like the concept, but you know, they don't know, like there's no really good way to deal with the high player population when an amusement park gets really packed. And it's very, I went to a Vietnamese amusement park when I was in 3rd grade, right? So in 3rd grade, I was like 7, I was 8, I think I was 8 when I was in 3rd grade. Okay, I went to Vietnam when I was 8 years old, and it was like in it was like March. Also, this was very fucking crazy. My parents just like straight up was like, oh, what? My 8-year-old has school? What if I just take him out for school for a whole month and just don't tell the school? So when I came back, they're like, well, what happened to you? And I'm like, I went to Vietnam and now I'm really brown because I got like super tanned. But like, yeah, so I went to Vietnam in 3rd grade in the middle of March. And for those who don't know, in the middle of March in Vietnam, that's like cold season. Like that's like the colder season, because something climate or whatever. I don't know this. What I'm trying to say is, in March in Vietnam, there was very little people at the amusement park, right? Like very little. Maybe there was like, it was a big amusement park and there were only like maybe like 30 families there. Okay. So like I was on the lazy river with like nobody, and I was like, this is fucking awesome. I was going on slides over and over again, no lines. It was amazing. All right, that's one of my favorite childhood memories. Was I went to the amusement park with my aunt, right? The same auntie who moved in with me 2 months ago. And I was like, I don't know, it was literally, it was the best. And honestly, it's such a important experience and memory for me that I think it did shape me as a person to be even more antisocial, because I realized that, like, wow, less people equal more awesome. Also, it probably explains why I like liminal spaces a lot. Because I literally quite experienced a liminal space when I was fucking like 8 years old. I went to an amusement park, nobody was there, all right? The only people I saw, I didn't even see the other families. I don't even know who they were. It was just like me, my aunt, my uncle, and like just like the fucking maybe college students there who like was working for some reason. And then it was awesome. So yeah, I don't even remember why we're talking about amusement parks, but I'm glad we did. It would be cool to turn a stream into an amusement park, but I don't know how to do that. I think the only person I could think of that is doing that pretty successfully is maybe Vinny Vinesauce. He's doing segments, and then like Whiskey Dingo, he literally is creating like a whole fucking set in VR chat. Oh my god, did you guys see the video of the 24-year-old furry who works at Meta, where he was willing to do an interview with Business Insider, where they go into his house and then they ask about his salary and what he does with his life? So this guy, 24-year-old furry, and he makes $380,000 per year working at Meta. I didn't know this. Apparently, working at Meta is so fucking miserable. They have the highest suicide rate out of like any fucking organization in their field, and they actually increase their fucking like salary to compensate how miserable it is to work at Meta. Like, that's just like a thing, right? So this 24-year-old furry is making $300K per year. That's a lot of money, all right, for a 24-year-old. Usually when your salary is around $300,000, you're like kind of like really high up there in the like that's like at least fucking 15 years in the field, okay? 10-15 years, that's a lot, okay? 10 years is a lot. But this guy's only 24 and he's making 300K. When I saw the video, I looked at him and I'm like, I think this guy's a furry. Right? And you would never believe it. 2 minutes later in the video, he's like, I spend my money very frugally and my fursuit is the highest expense I have. You guys got to see how he lives. It's crazy. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta go find it. Is it there? Okay, I found it. Actually, is there a YouTube video? This fucking... Okay, actually, no, that's fine. That's fine. Alright. So they... So this is him. Right? So when I looked at him, I was like, I think you're a furry. Right? And you guys want to see his room? This guy makes more money than all of us combined, probably, right? Right? Dude, look at his box. He does... Okay. So if you zoom in, his PC setup, he doesn't even have a PC stand. That's a fucking iPad box. He's using that to lift his fucking monitor, to place his monitor stand. That's literally an iPad box. Right? And he's a proto-gen. Right? Okay. This is his bed. He sleeps on here all the time. And look at his look at the bed. That doesn't look comfortable. I don't think this bed can even like support like 2 adults. I feel like it's so flimsy, right? And the most he has ever spent is furry stuff. Okay, so this is a screenshot of him on his protogen fursuit or costume, right? So when I was watching this video with Kuro, I was like, wait, the more I watch him, the more I like him, like as a person. because like, it's not because he's a furry, but I think it's because he really understands what he wants. Like he gets it. He's making a lot of money, but it's not like he doesn't make enough money to like ruin other people's lives, right? Like I know he makes way more money than all of us combined, but his plan, I don't think this will ever happen. I think it's a little bit kind of childish, very, very fantastical. So I learned that there's something called the FIRE community. It's called the Financial Independent Retirement Early Community or something like that. And he's planning to retire at 30 years old, okay? And he's planning on getting $1 million, like $1.6 million, and he will live his entire life off of $1.6 million at the age of 30. And he's like, right? And there's a big ass community called FIRE, where like, you know, it's basically a fandom at this point. And I don't really know much about FIRE. I don't really have like strong opinions about it. But he basically said that he just wants to make as much money as possible, retire at 30, and retire into the furry community. And I was like, damn, you know what? I fucking respect that. I won't do that ever, right? But like, I fucking respect that. Like, I don't know, like the more I saw about this guy, I was like, I like this guy. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like that's all our dreams, no? That's not irresponsible to go for? Well, the thing is, Lilia, he is apparent. I don't like this about him. He's a stranger to me, obviously, but he said that one of his favorite pastimes is looking at credit cards and stocks and like just playing the market game and like, or like etc. He loves doing that, and I'm like, oh man, you. I hate to throw this shit out. Like I hate to say this, but like you might be a little bit on the spectrum because his special interest is credit cards. which is like, I'm like, wow, you know what? That's honestly probably a useful special interest, because if he understands the inner workings of like credit cards and like corporations and stuff like that, he might be he knows way more than me. Imagine you're trying at 30 but day trading for the next 50 years of your life. I don't know if he does that. I don't know. Like we're making a lot of assumptions here, right? But I don't know. I read the comments on that video and I was expecting a lot of people to make fun of him, right? But then there was like a lot of comments that were kind of like really encouraging and be like, hey man, this guy like this guy knows what's up. Like, he makes a shit ton of money, but he's not evil, right? I don't think people who make millions of dollars are evil. I think, I mean, if you use millions of dollars to like fund, I don't know, J.K. Rowling or something like that, or I don't know, Lockheed Martin, then okay, I will criticize you. But if you're gonna make millions of dollars and just like spend it on like fucking anime or Gundam or furries or video games, right? That's fucking awesome. Bro is barely funding himself. I don't know. He's making 300K a year. That's a lot of money, dude. That's like a lot. After taxes, it's probably like 180K, but that's 180K per year after taxes for him to use, right? I do think it is a bit of a immature perspective to think he could survive off of $1.6 million for the rest of his life. But Puffy, that $1.6 million is a lot of money. Yes, it's life-changing money. But can that shit last you for 50 years? I don't know. Probably not. That's a lot. That's so much money, dude. Sorry, that's so many years. I think if he never raises a family, never falls in love, right? Never has friends, he might be able to live off $1.6 million for the rest of his life. I don't know. But he has a better plan than me. He has a better head than me. Like, dude, $1.6 million, like, for 50 years, I don't know. It doesn't sound sustainable. And like, imagine for trying to take into account of like other expenses, medical expenses, accident expenses, expenses of social life, expenses of like, I don't know, maybe living with another person, or like, you know what I mean? Inflation, market change will fuck it up. Yeah. So obviously, I'm gonna go say it. This guy's probably smarter than me in terms of finance. He probably knows way more than me, like exponentially way more than me. I'm gonna say it. He probably knows way more than most people in chat. So he's probably taking into account of inflation. Again, I'm making an assumption here, but he's probably gonna like, I don't know. Anyways, we need to get this guy in my chat right fucking now. Somebody go find his Twitch account. Add Protogen guy. Where are you? Like, dude, imagine he'd be like, yeah, I'll fund your game. Just add my persona in it. I'll give you 50k, just add my persona in it. And I'll be like, okay, I have a price, okay? Like, if you give me 50k, I think it would be irresponsible for me not to do it. That's all. That's $50,000 pays all my loans, all right? But he won't want to spend extra money, so he won't give subs. Okay, fuck. Okay, he probably wants to spend the money after he's 30. Ugh. That's like 6 more years. Ugh. Okay, I'm making a joke about, you know, going after his money as a greedy little Mr. Krabs. I guess I just want you guys to know I'm joking around. I actually don't care about that, because I do think it's quite disgusting to view people as like as a bunch of numbers, aka their salary. This guy seems chill, and I'm not saying that because in hopes of him coming to my stream. That's like really fucking weird, right? He has no clue we're even talking about him. To be fair, he understands that people will talk about him because he literally agreed to an interview with like a fucking Business Insider organization that has like millions of like subs. Right, if he does find a stream, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he could. Like, there's honestly, there's probably like a higher than 1% chance of him actually coming across me. But I don't think he'll even be here for this topic specifically. Sometimes when I'm bored, I dip my boyfriend in tar and he scream loud as fuck. Dude, do you also steak love him? Did Feather lose his job yet? Every time Feather comes in here, he's always talking about like almost like losing everything. What's his job that makes him 300k? A engineer of some sort at Meta. I want to ask somebody who works at Meta what it's like. Like, is it really that bad? Oh, he's exaggerating it? You gotta stick more needles in him.
Boiling my husband alive in oil.
You also gotta do that. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, you gotta, you ever watch Hunter x Hunter? Right? There's a character that stuck needles inside somebody's brain to mind control him for like literally 13 years of his life. You gotta do that shit to Feather if you want Feather to work really well as a employee. Meta is laying off 1.2k people right now in my state. Yeah, that's really bad. Apparently it's hell on earth right now because the company is literally telling us to play use AI for everything because we are gonna replace you with it. dude, honestly, props to this guy. He needs to like fucking siphon as hard as he can while enduring the hellish fires of Meta. Because like, I don't know anything about the industry. I don't know anything about AI, okay? All I know is like AI art is disgusting because there's really no real purpose for AI art. Like generally there is like no justification for it. Like, art is not a necessity. If somehow we use this technology to like improve people's lives, and like, you know, etc., that's fucking awesome. But instead we're using this fucking technology to like give Princess Peach a giant cock and like this in a stolen pose. or whatever. And it's like, what are we doing? You know? Like we don't need to use AI art for that. We could literally just ask somebody to draw Princess Peach with a giant cock. Like we don't, like, you know? That does not improve anybody's lives, okay? And there's no like artistic merit. Like the penis, her penis isn't even good. There's like no intent behind it. Art is not a necessity. Art is a cultural thing that is important, yes. But the reason why art is culturally important is because it builds communities around it, and there's like the person behind the art like touches people and makes people think, right? That's what art does. It makes people think and feel. Now, if you do that with AI, that is like I don't know. I think that lowers their IQ and intelligence. like I actually think that like fucking dumbs people down when they look at AI art and go, wow, it's so beautiful. And then like it's actually so harmful to your psyche. The human part of art is what sells it. It's a multiple combination of like respecting the craft and like the connection behind it and like understanding the artist's intent. I'm gonna be honest with you. As art becomes more readily available and like easier to access and like look at, we are losing the critical thinking skill of just looking at art and like thinking about the art. Now we just scroll through the art and go, oh, that's cute. Oh, that's not cute. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's not cute. Oh, that's cute. Like nobody's nobody's going beyond on why they think it's cute. Nobody is like not nobody. Most people on the internet is not going, wow, this is cute. I wonder why it makes it so cute. How did they make this cute? Wow, this is so cool. Like a lot of people are not doing that with art now, even if it's made by humans. So like we are losing that fucking fundamental as a society. Like you see like a fat person, and like you know, and you're like a chubby chaser or whatever. Sorry, that's a mean thing to say. You love fat people, and then you like you gotta like really dig deep and understand why you like this drawing of a fat woman. That's why I'm able to appreciate fetish art, even though I don't personally like it myself. And when I say fetish art, I'm not talking about like furry fetish or whatever, like furry anthropomorphic, like Star Fox, Wolf McCloud or whatever, you know. I'm talking about like fetishes in general, such as like latex or being burnt alive or like tying somebody behind a chair with rope and then making them watch like PewDiePie montage videos or whatever. Like the more niche and weird a fetish is, the more interesting it is to me, because it's like the weirder it is, the more it asks the viewer to like think, like the more it demands of some sort of like why, you know. I love cute art as well. I do cute art, but a lot of cute art doesn't really go into extent of making the viewer like think, you know. I love Baker Lads. Okay, so I yapped a lot because I don't know, I just got passionate about talking about art again. And who's here who's ready for art? No. He's spitting like a llama. I hate art, but that's good. I think it's good to hate art. The people who hate art needs to ask themselves why they hate art. If you're gonna hate on something, you have to hate with intent. You just can't hate on something for just like being a hater.
Money.
I love money. Thank you, Ramen. The job starts tomorrow as well, not next week. Good luck. No, you actually have to stretch out $97 out of 3 months to get through this period? That doesn't sound possible. You could live in the poorest part in America. That sounds insanely impossible. 3 months? I think if you try really hard, you could live 1 month off of $97 with like the lowest amount of food possible. But that's for 1 month. I hate art because I can't do it. The beauty of art is that you could look at it and feel. And then you could get better at feeling. You know what I mean? Twisted Force, if this is a fuck-ass video, I'm gonna ban 7 people. What is this? Trans person, I'm trans, society okay. That one queer friend you're trying to ignore. Dude, you'll never guess what your me just did in Tomodachi Life. I cannot find this relatable. Because I don't have friends. I'm just kidding. I don't have friends that play Tomodachi. I don't find this relatable, I'm sorry. This did not get a chuckle out of me. All of my friends who are like queer and trans, they play Deadlock. Alright, they play League of Legends. Actually, a good amount of them are like also into TFT. But usually those are like the queer people in their 30s who like to play TFT. It's like I have a group of like younger LGBT plus people, right? In their like mid 20s, younger 20s. They play Deadlock and League. And then I have like people that I know who are like queer and they're like 30 and older. They fucking play TFT. I sent Puffy into space in Tomodachi. Dude, I need to fucking replay Tomodachi. Like, I need to like update the game and then like go back into it. But like, I've gotten like so lazy. Like, oh my god, can somebody just go and make me a beautiful island? Like, I'm tired. You need to finish that island? I need to finish my game. Okay, it's a lot. Which would you guys rather have? Me finish Tomodachi or me finish my game? That one annoying chatter who's gonna say Tomodachi just to piss me off. You know your mom never loved you, sorry. Oh my god, I'm apologizing at this fake person in my head. But like, that's really fucking annoying if you say Tomodachi, by the way. Guy who slept 9 hours over 30 days working on his game. God, I'm so lazy. Dude, Ventus, I don't think it's discipline. I think it's me riding the dopamine wave, you know? I think a truly good working ethical, like a good work ethic person would be able to manage his time much better so his daily life isn't fucked. Because when I was working on my game for like 9 hours a day, okay, it's not even 9 hours. It was like getting like, it was like kind of like over 12 hours per day for the past like almost week. I was neglecting a lot of stuff. No, I did shower, chat. I want you guys to know I did shower. I did not ignore showering because like I cannot work when I feel oil on my headset. I could tell when I start like getting a little bit oily and I'm like, it's time to shower, right? So I did not ignore showering, but I did ignore other things like getting good meals. I just ate enough for me to get energy to continue working. I didn't really I wasn't concerned about what I was eating. I just wanted like enough calories and stuff in me so I could keep working. So I was neglecting my diet needs. But I think like a good true worker is able to life balance. I'm not able to do that. I'm only able to do like really strong sprints. So I wish I could get actual food, bro. Dude, go outside and like pick up a worm. I can't stand my hair feeling greasy. Yeah, I hate that. I'm the fakest worker around. Why do you say that? I also feel like a fake worker. I think I only work really well when something possesses my soul. I've been keeping track of my hours. I think I do about 2 hours of development on average. Maybe not even like maybe like 1 hour of development each day. So hey guys, I'm gonna add the back room to my game. I'm not even kidding. Sorry. That adds more scope creep in my game, but I'm gonna do it. I think I know how. I think I have a formula that would work really well with the back rooms. because my rooms is already like about opening doors and going through room. I think I know how to do this and not make it a 1 month long project. I think it would be like maybe at most 2 weeks. I think I could do it. The good thing about this is that I probably won't be drawing a lot of assets. Fuck, I kind of want to do. Oh my god. Fuck. Guys, what if I do all this hard work and my game only sells like 10 copies? Do I like die? You guys need to buy 10 copies and then just give them out to people. Then you make another game and do better next time. No, you don't understand. I cannot afford like this. That formula, that method only works when you put in at most 200 hours into a singular game, and then like you push it out, right? It's not very sustainable if I continue doing this sort of game for years on end, you know? It's only sustainable if I make it smaller and smaller and push it out and push it, like, you know? I think your game if you do... I think your game if you put effort and eat and time into it. Class! Trying to give you a stroke. I think you do your game if you well. 13 orphans! Whoa! Klaus just ulted on me. At least you made something. That's true. But I understand the rewarding feeling of just doing like you making something. But I do need to think about my finances as well. And I don't want to feel despair. Danganronpa reference. But I have to think about it. Probably Lock the Fucking is gonna sell well. I think in order for it to sell well, not only does it need to be a high quality game, it needs high quality marketing. And I don't like. I need to learn another subset of skill of marketing. Coffee has 2 years to retirement, chat. So fucking true. And my game needs to be as big as Undertale. Marketing. I'm lucky that I don't hate marketing too much. I told you guys this, my history. I tried to be a business major because I was genuinely interested in business and the economy and like understanding how it works, right? And marketing. There's probably in an evil timeline, I would have probably ended up as a job in advertising, okay? But I am interested in that, so that's helpful. I feel like I have all the right cards. Also, I do art. I also like music. I talk too much. Hold on. Dude, I think he should be asleep right now. Yo, what time is it? What time is it in Japan? Does anybody know? Can somebody Google time in Japan? It's like 6 a.m., no? Let me try to activate my music. Kuro's in Japan? No, it's not Kuro. I'm gonna 7:30 a.m. He's probably asleep. I don't know. The reason why I'm talking about this is because like I want to talk about it, but I don't want him to actually come across it. Not that I'm gonna say anything bad, but this person, a complete non-furry, followed me, and I know him through his community. Okay, and then he messaged me and he sent me a link to the game he was playing on stream because I asked about it, and I was like, I'm very surprised you followed me because all I do on social media is post like fucking like horny drawings of like gay furry men, aka myself. And he says, oh no, don't worry, I really like your art. And I was like, oh my god, wait, a non-furry loves my gay furry art. Yes, you know, yes, it's appealing to non-furries, hopefully. The background appreciator. No. I don't know what he likes about my art. He just does. Um, Hey, hold on. I mean, I need to go play some music. I can listen to this soundtrack, sure. Like, okay, this gonna sound such an like dickish move to furries, but I love furries. Right, I appreciate you guys. I also have the ego to know that my art is good enough for plenty of furries to like my art. Right? What the fuck? Why did you pause? I already know furries will like my art. I've had hundreds of furries say that, and I'm like, yes, yay! I appreciate that, but I don't really have a lot of non-furries saying they like my art. So it's like a different demographic, you know, where it's like unfamiliar, and I'm able to like, you know, explore outside. I'm afraid, but I low key sometimes I don't fuck with them. No, that's understandable. I don't like. I think it's incorrect to say all furries are. I think it's fine to like make jokes about furries. I'm gonna be honest with you. If you're a furry and you can't joke about yourself, you're kind of ass. Like, no offense. Like, I remember maybe like a long time ago on stream, I made a joke about like furries, like a kill all furries satire joke, and then somebody was like, oh my god, like you can't say that about furries. Furries are marginalized groups of people. And I'm like, okay, first of all, you're almost right. Being a furry does not make you a minority. There are plenty of minorities that is a furry, yes, but being a furry yourself does not make you marginalized. Okay, there's plenty of like, you know, queer folk that are furries, and there are plenty of like people of color that are furries. They're marginalized because of like actual societal like oppression and literal laws that target them and like literally target their lives. There has never ever been a law in society where somebody gets killed or attacked by the fucking government or like the people or the law. There's no law that has like ever did that for furries. All right. So like imagine that you're like a straight white furry, all right? And are you really gonna call yourself marginalized? No. Do people bully you? Probably, because people bully furries, and like that sucks. I think if you're gonna bully furries, you probably shouldn't. I think it's okay to like make jokes with them, but like actual bullying is not cool. But yeah, I think a lot of furries have this misconception that like just because you're furry, you are marginalized. Oh yeah, like, I'm getting eaten like gulp. Okay, I'm not gonna read the rest of your message. I chat. Where the fuck am I? Hello? Hi chat. I will finally finish his drawing, and then I don't know what to do next. Just chill with chat, I guess. Bobby, you look larger than usual. Are you sure? I think it's because I look larger than usual is because you guys only see like for the past 3 weeks I've only been playing games and not doing art. Like I don't want to insult your intelligence, but like I'm smaller on the game scene, but I'm bigger, right? In the art scene. But that's basically like, imagine you're standing still and somebody walks up to you and they're getting close to you and you go, whoa, you're getting bigger. And then the person walks backwards and you go, oh, you're getting smaller. That's basically what you're doing right now. Like, no offense. Like, not like, I don't know. I'm very confused. Aren't you a little further behind the tablet? I don't know. Somebody go investigate. Go do the thing that people do with images, compare them. Person who stays the same size when they approach you. I might be more shaky and more fluid because I opened up my limiters. I made it where I could slide around more often because I felt like I felt too static. Guys, I'm like 9% sure Pomfy is a furry. Does anybody know what a furry is? I can't be making these type of jokes because I made that joke on Reddit. Be like, somebody was like, "Man, this game really reminds me of Undertale and Toby Fox," and I said, "Who's Toby Fox?" And then a lot of people downvoted me, and I'm like, "Damn, people are just downright not very smart." Like, I don't know. Guy who makes exact system as Undertale, right? Very similar aspects, right? References Undertale, and then I don't know. So stupid. Literally has a not a furry tag, dude. You're right. I am not a furry. You guys like how I hide the hands because I don't want to draw hands right now? Guy who's always hiding hands. He has a furry tag too, so it cancels out. Wait, if I have the not a furry tag and I also have the furry tag, what does that make me? Normal man? I need the story on how I found out I was a furry. I think it was when I was 16 and I was browsing Tumblr and I was like, damn, this is like, these characters are like more interesting than human characters. And then I came across music made by furries and I really liked it at the time. So then I started looking at, and then the album art for some of those songs were actually very interesting to me. So then I started looking into what furries were, and I was like, oh, this is just like basically anime. Like, to me, it's just anime. It's just like another form of anime. And like when I was 16, I was already really into anime. I grew up watching Naruto. I was like fucking, what, 5 years old? Like, believe it. And I was like, oh, this is just like anime people, but as like animal people. I was very fortunate, I guess, to have established a very strong art aesthetic of what I already know what I like, and I didn't really like most furry art that was like Western, but I liked way more Eastern art styles because they reminded me of manga. And my history with manga is that I started reading manga when I was like 7 or some shit, okay? And I just found like illegal websites to just read manga from. Like I always read manga when I was like 8, like just a wee little lad. I was reading like fucking Oyasami Poon and like a bunch of like, I was reading Gantz when I was like 13, dude. Like that should have, a 13-year-old should not be looking at that type of shit, okay? I also was already furry adjacent. I never read Berserk, but I was already furry adjacent because on the GameCube I played Star Fox Adventures and I really liked it, even though it was very like clunky at the time. But I think Star Fox Adventure like had something in it. I think Neo put it a really good way. Star Fox Adventure is basically just like a very mediocre Zelda game, and I never played Zelda before, so I didn't really like understand what a good game was. So I played Star Fox Adventure, and I was like, I really like this Fox McCloud guy, huh? And I was like maybe 8 or something like that. And I didn't even realize like what being gay or straight was when I was a kid. Like, I was very, very in my own world, even when I was a kid. And I didn't really understand what gay or straight was. But if I had to put a label of how I felt for Fox McCloud when I was a young lad, I had like a fictional crush on him. And I just wanted him to be happy. Right? And every time I saw him happy, I would like feel like weird. Like I would feel like a sense of joy. And I would always like when he gets hurt in the game, I would feel bad. And I already that was like furry adjacent already. And then I started actually becoming a furry when I was like 16 and like started browsing the internet on Tumblr and stuff. When did I watch Inuyasha? Probably also when I was a kid. Probably. I have memories of me watching Inuyasha at like 6 a.m. because that's when Adult Swim would happen, right? And like I would just like sneak open the TV and just watch Adult Swim because I think Inuyasha was on Adult Swim. Before you go like, oh my god, you're like 8 and watching Adult Swim? Yes. I was also, believe it or not, a fan of the fucking shitty skits. What was it? Like Robot Chicken? I think it was called. Robot. Does anybody remember Robot Chicken? Is it or is there like a different name for it? Am I misremembering? So, I liked Robot Chicken, but only the good ones. And even when I was a kid, I was like, this is not good. A lot of this sucks, but sometimes it's funny. That's how I got into anime. It would wrap up every Saturday with Inuyasha. They had anime weekend. I found just like most anime for its time, like in the early 2000s, the first like 20 episodes always kind of like are rough, but then the writers start like developing better skill, and then you start like, actually like getting invested in the story, and that always excited me. But honestly, that was probably because the manga artist early chapters started were just kind of mediocre, and then you know as they write 20 plus chapters, which is 20 weeks of working on your series, you eventually get better and then like start developing adequate storytelling elements and such, especially in the field of comics. Sometimes it's funny, sometimes it's not. Yeah, that's because on Robot Chicken, it's always different writers, right? Like, there are some SNL skits that are really funny, and then there's some NSL skits that were written by Elon Musk and really not funny and really hard to watch. That was so like Robot Chicken to me was my SNL, right? When I was like a kid. Saturday, did I say NSL? I said SNL, Saturday Night Live, right? Is Elon actually a writer for SNL? No. He was a guest writer. On Robot Chicken, I'm assuming they have the main writers and then the guest writers. And depending on like who you got, it could either be really good or really bad. Because I know Saturday Night Live has some really good skits for its time. And then some of them are just so fucking unfunny, it's unbearable. I'm glad you asked me this question because it started making me analyze like why I'm so into writing and storytelling and jokes. I don't want you guys to think I'm wholesome, and I don't want you guys to like me even more as a creator, but I really do like comedy, and I think it's very fun when I make you guys laugh. Like it brings me joy. Seeing you guys type in or LOL is like whoa, you know? There are plenty of times where I make a joke and then only Zorja would type in and then I would go, damn, need to work on my material. But I never ever get like offended. Only Zorja is willing to type in for everything, which makes Zorja an unreliable source of like analysis for like how to be a better entertainer. I feel like I say a lot. No, it's fine to say a lot. Like do not hold back your alms. But if there's something that did not make you laugh, don't say If you actually like giggled or like smiled or whatever, then fucking like type it out. Cause I do the same, right? When I'm watching a stream and like they make me laugh, I type in LOL all caps. Just saying. Having a yes man has probably made you a better streamer. It made me feel more comfortable. That's for sure. Dude, whenever Zorja dies in the accident in the next upcoming years, what do I do as a streamer? Like, I rubbed my crystal ball and just saw like Zorja dead, and I'm like, well, shit. What do I do? I guess while Zorja's still alive, I need to get better at just being funny without having to rely on a yes man for to feel comfortable. If Zorja leaves, I guess I'll also leave. No, that would suck. I know, Neo, I know you're here to balance out Zorja's like yes man energy, but I can't lose two, okay? Like, imagine I have a dog and a cat, and then the cat dies. I don't want the dog to die too. Poppy, you just implied that you see these guys as pets. You guys are like animals to me a little bit, like low key, like fucking bark and moo and meow, you know? Wait, are you calling me the dog? In this scenario, the cat is really affectionate and like really wants attention, and then you are the fat dog that like just gruffs. Does that make sense? You're like the fat old dog that just like gruffs and just lays there. And then Zorja's the cat that runs around and breaks shit. Lazy ass dog, yeah. That's the opposite of how I see cats and dogs, but okay. Neo, the beautiful thing is that cats and dogs also have their own personality. Right? There are very energetic dogs, and then there are very energetic cats, and then there are lazy bastard dogs, and there are lazy bastard cats. Not everything needs to be Garfield. Hi, the artist formerly known as Skirjur. I haven't seen Skirjur in a while. I hope they're doing okay. This Aspen person is a much better replacement, but don't tell them I said that. Every time you guys change your username, the real you dies and gets replaced with a doppelganger that's just a better version of you. Does that make you guys feel bad? My sister's cat act more like dogs and cats. It's weird. Yeah, I like it when cats are like dogs, and I actually like it when dogs are cats. I chose my name at 12, and it's my name for life now, dude. The main reason why my name is panda related is because my older cousin, who was like 18 and I was 12, I asked for Xbox Live, and I didn't know how to do it, but he did. So then he made my account and called me Magic Panda, and then he put the fucking panda icon, the iconic panda icon on Xbox. He made it that as my account. I was like Magic Panda 12 or something like that, and I was like, my eyes were dazzling, and I was like, so cool. Magic Panda's such a cool name, and I'm pretty sure he made that name to be funny. Like, I think he wanted to like make a joke name. He's like, yeah, Magic Panda sounds funny. That's a cute little tail, thanks. And ever since then, I've always used Panda as like my online alias. Like, I think I was like Skeptical Panda, right? And other Panda, like Mining Panda on fucking Minecraft. And then I think I officially decided to be Pomfy Panda when I started becoming an autist. That's cute. My name is Crybaby because my fucking teacher hated me and nicknamed me that. Oh, you were crying a lot? How come you're a crybaby? I'm not saying autist. I'm saying sorry. I'm saying artist in like a weird accent. Like I'm like autist. I'm an autist. You know, it's like slightly French. I was trying to be like Widowmaker. I was going for like a French vibe when I was trying to say like artist in a particular way. I'm not calling myself a guy with autism. Autist. Huh? Hold on, guys. I'm messaging my beautiful boyfriend, my handsome boyfriend, real quick. Hello, Murphy. Trying to sound mysterious. My username is a long story here. Are you the cylinder guy from Reddit? Dude, okay, is this weird that I know that cylinder story, but the only thing I remember about is that he has a 5-inch penis. Why do I like that's the only part that I remember. For those who are wondering, it was like a Redditor who got popular on the website for like 1 week. It became like an urban legend-esque story because he made a post where he was trying to hide the fact that he got his 5-inch penis stuck in a cylinder of some sort, but he was trying really hard not to say it was his penis. And then everyone was like, "It's your penis, isn't it?" And then like it's like the hundreds of comments were like, "Your penis, yep, it's your penis. You got your penis stuck." And the only thing I remember about that, like the only detail, I don't even know what he put his dick in. I only remember that he's a 5-inch winner or whatever, or like something like that. It was a mini M&M container. How do you put that there? Wait, what? Damn, do they call him like Skinny Pete or something? That shit is tiny. What the fuck? How do you even? I mean, maybe he's not tiny. Maybe that's why he got stuck. Like, yeah, like I feel like your dick needs to be like a fucking actual pencil width. Oh, the dick gets stuck, so he must have put it in flaccid. Dude, I like to imagine he's cramming his penis in a container, like you're trying to cram like laundry in the fucking laundry washer. And it's like your turn. It's time for the blanket, and you're trying to shove the blanket in. Guys, do not stick your dicks in places that are not meant for dick sticking. Okay, that's like really important. Like don't get your dick stuck on a fan. I'm gonna stick my dick in an outlet. You must have a really tiny penis for that to happen. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Hashtag tiny penis people, please don't jump off a cliff. Every time I think about tiny penises, and then in a not horny way, I always think about like r/small penis like problems. And like it's like the crazy difference between big penis problems and small penis problems. Like it's like such an obvious difference, and like everybody on small penis is like, is life over? Can I never ever get a girl? Because my dick is so tiny. And then the guys on like r/big penis is like, fuck, everybody wants me. And I'm like, okay, man. The drastic tone shift between them of those two communities is like always so fucking funny to me. I don't browse these communities, by the way. I just know their relation. There's gonna be so many deaths today because of me. Dude, nobody will die because of me. I almost did kill a chatter once by accident because I actually did a jump scare. Because I wasn't a good streamer and I was unconcerned about my audio quality. Now I care. But he was driving, or sorry, they were driving, and it almost fucked them up. Me correcting the person's gender, even though I didn't even say who it was. Woke ally. I'm like Kiyotaka Taka in that regard, because even if I keep the person's identity anonymous, I do not want to misgender them. I don't know. It just feels wrong. I think there were multiple chatters that happened too. Well, the person in my mind that I'm talking about, is somebody specific. I always get a little bit like weird about, you know, being #woke, because I don't want people to think I'm trying to do the right thing for the sake of looking good, or because like I'm scared of consequences. I just do it because, like, if I don't do it, it would like bother me. It's a selfish reason, but like it generally does bother me if I like don't do the thing I think is correct. So I wonder if there's a Reddit for average penis people. Probably. They have a fucking subreddit for everything. Strong moral compass. I do have a very strong moral compass, but sometimes my morals are like weird. Sorry, I got distracted. I was reading about a Delaware court ruling that says corporations have the right to vote. What? What does that even mean? What do you mean they have the right to vote? Do they count as one vote? What's happening? That doesn't really make much sense. It would make more sense if the company had the right to vote and they represented like a much larger significant of votes. Even then, that's a very scary fucking thing. That's like dystopian. That means like politicians are gonna even hard focus on corporations for getting votes. I think they mean that they have the right to give money to politicians. Oh, like corporations are allowed to give money to politicians and fund them. That's as bad, honestly. No, that's pretty fucking bad. That actually even might be worse technically. Like a singular vote, Temple? No, one vote. Okay, what the fuck? That seems very pointless and nonsensical and a waste of everybody's time and resources. That doesn't make that doesn't make sense. To count as one singular vote? Dude, Wendy's voted for me. Come on. The burger. I'm backed up by the burger. You have an out-of-control moral compass. Is anyone's guess where it's pointing at any given moment? That does make me quite volatile. That is pretty scary. What the fuck is this music? Music for Glorp. For edgy Glorp. Glorp? Glorp? Blorp? Yolorp? Blorp? We need more seals here. Anybody here to seal? We need more. That's concerning billionaire CEOs can have tons of corporations. Okay. I might be misunderstanding. That's true that they have they could have a lot of corporations, but if each corporation counts as one single citizen, I'm not saying their vote doesn't matter, but it's not as strong. You quite literally need to have 10,000s of corporations to, like, you know, make a significant dent in voting. IMO, if that was the case. Still, it's pretty stupid to even have this as a thing. Billionaires can make as many as they want? Oh, do you think they're gonna... Okay. Maybe I am being optimistic, but I think even the most corrupt people would see this as, like, this is stupid. Like, this is too obvious. You know? Like, I think they would do something about it. Like, I think the system would handle this obvious gerrymandering with utilizing a bunch of corporations as, like, puppet votes. Right? I did not use the word gerrymandering correctly there, I think. Let me stop being woke? Sorry. I have too many good opinions. Opinion number 1, you know, love each other. Like, for real. Is Aspen talking about small penis again? Mods, do something about mods. Mods, give them steroids. Mods. Okay, time to give my blind doctor insulin because I'm a good person. I think you should do it because you love her. Hello, 040. Javi isn't even on the political spectrum. His ideas are so progressive they ascend it to a higher plane. There is one opinion that I do think I am, like, on a higher level of playing field than, like, the average person. But we are not ready to have that conversation yet as a group of individuals. Like, we are not ready for that yet. My idea is not incredibly my opinion is not incredibly smart or unique or new, but I do have a strong conviction and idea of this. But I don't think we are ready for that conversation. I think we have other things to discuss that is more important. Of course, I love my dog. That's awesome. Keep loving your dog and make sure they live a good life. You mean your idea that straight men into femboys should still be with the idea as hetero? Not necessarily. It plays into part of that. But my idea is that a guy and a girl doesn't exist. No, there's no such thing as a guy and a girl. But then we're like, what? That doesn't make any sense. That destroys our very entire notion of society. And I'm like, yeah, that's why I don't think we're ready yet. But there's no that concept, like what a guy is and what a girl is. It's not real. All right, Poppy, you're being too woke right now. You're not making any sense. You're just saying this for the sake of trying to be weird and spontaneous. Now, no, it's like my understanding is that like society applies a bunch of gendered expectations, right? Which makes the notion of trying not to not trying to respect whether or not someone's a boy and a girl a little bit silly, because I'm just not respecting reality. But a boy and a girl is not real. like sex is real, sure, because of biology and etc. But a boy and a girl, like a man, woman, it's like made up. Yeah, I know it's not an uncommon thing, but I think most people would like kind of rub their heads around that. Like, I'm not trying to say I'm like, I am so smart and nobody have thought of this. Like, it's just what I believe. No, Neo, that's not what I'm trying to say. A man and woman look the same when turned into a 3x3 cube. So true. Does anybody here want to turn into a cube? Yeah, sex is real, but it's more varied than most people think. Yeah. Biology is just like fucking complex and weird. It's not very binary. But sex is a very real thing that shouldn't be ignored, you know? But representation of oneself is just conceptual. I tried to explain gender versus sex is transphobe, but they just do not get it. Yeah, like it's not worth explaining it. Like, genuinely, like, you're just wasting your time trying to explain it. I don't mind getting into a discussion about this, right? But it's what I believe, and I do not think I have a high skill level of discussing this matter to truly explain my thought process. And I think it's much better if I was prepared academically before I start talking about this in deep detail. But right now, I just want to shade my persona and go like penis. It's basically boy, like man and woman is real, but they're also not real. It's like it's as simple as I could explain it. In an ideal world, we would not be so hung up on these concepts of what makes a man and what makes a woman, and it would just be what makes a person. I think that is the actual end goal game of cultural win. I figured that out when I was 7 years old, that gender is bullshit. Well, yeah, but most people, like 99% of the world, don't. And it's not because like you are special or whatever, or like I'm special or they're special. It's because we were put onto this world on a really established society with literally centuries of years of like gender, you know? Like, I'm going to be real with you. You know, the people growing up now, I don't think they could even fathom what life is like without an iPhone. Like, I do not think they understand. I grew up in the transitioning phase of, like, technology, where I was, like, 6 or 7. Not trying to... 6, 7... I'm not trying to do that, right? Like, I didn't really have much technology. And then suddenly I grew up in it like in a evolving world where technology advancement fucking skyrocketed. The stuff that we have now is not even comparable to what we have 10 years ago. It is so different. The technology advancement rate is crazy, and the people who like grew up with this shit cannot comprehend what it's like. Eventually, we're gonna enter like a era where people cannot comprehend what it's like to not live without AI. As sad as that sounds, we already have people in their fucking 30s do that because they just fucking forgot what it's like, and then they like heavily so utilize the tool of AI that they cannot even remember what it was like without AI. Now imagine what it's like for people who grew up with that shit. They don't even have a chance to like understand what it's like to experience things without it. I got an iPod video in the middle school, and that thing was crazy at the time. Yeah, dude, like in middle school, I had a oh Oh my god, what's that fucking little that square bitch? Like, hold on. Like it looked like this. I'm drawing it right now, right? It was literally like that's it, right? And then it would just have all of my music. Yeah, I think it was called an iPad Nano, right? And I was like, this shit kicks ass. And it's like either an iPod Nano or an iPod Shuffle or something like that. And an MP3 player that had a little guy on it that danced. That's so cute. When the AI bubble doesn't pop, I hope that it at least gets less resource intensive and not absolute dog shit and stealing everything quickly. Zorja, okay. I don't want to sound like I'm trying to argue against your case, but before we even have to worry about it becoming resource intensive, I think the more concerning issue with AI is the shit it's doing to our economy. Like, it's like really like it's like fluctuating really hard and causing like a lot of issues. Somebody in chat literally just said there was $1.2 thousand like 1.2k layoffs, right? And like that's a lot. For like the layoffs actually affect people who don't get laid off. It actually affects people who don't work in the industry. It affects me, and it also affects you. It affects our grocery prices. It's crazy because the economy is so intertwined with each other that, like, to put it on simpler terms, right? Each employee in the industry makes a X and Y amount of money, right? And there are a lot of jobs out there that make minimum wage or like 50, 60, 80, $90,000 per year. That is a very honest and earnest living. But the layoffs that happen to some of these people are people who make like fucking 200k, 300k, right? And then that like actually does affect the economy quite a bit. AI isn't a reason for all the layoffs. It's an excuse. Shareholders don't panic. AI isn't the reason for all the layoffs. I don't know enough to whether or not to agree or disagree with that. But are you saying that... I don't know where you're coming from. Are you saying that AI as a tool is fine? It's just how companies are utilizing it, which causes massive layoffs? In which case, I agree with you. The massive layoffs would happen even without AI. They would just find a different tool that would cause the layoffs. I do agree with this. Yeah. I think it could be done. I think, but we aren't even close to that now. No. It's not that we aren't like. It's not that we aren't even close. It's that we went past that. All right. I was very interested in AI and the growing evolution of it, but then when it became this like resource extensive stealing like thing, is when I was like, oh, we created like a god. like it's no longer just a tool. It has become something else. All right. It's very Shin Megami Tensei-esque, where it's like it became its own thing that is not. It's just it's beyond a tool now. You could still use it as a tool, but its capabilities has evolved beyond that, and now like there are like obviously repercussions of it, you know. But we went past the point of ethicalness. Even setting aside resource and ethics, I've never seen it be used in a useful capacity. My friend who works for some sort of like WeWork company in like Manhattan, I remember going to his place and then he showed me how he worked, and he basically just used AI to do like basically very, very basic stuff to help him get faster. And I was like, oh, this is not bad. It's not like you're having AI write the entire fucking software. You're just making it read your code and like do very basic foundational setup, right? In which and then you could go in and tweak it. But this is only useful for people who is willing to understand how to actually code. There are lots of people, especially younger people, who are trying to like get a job in the tech industry that are just very bad at reading code, and they just use AI for everything. And they're not even good at using the AI either. That's the kicker, all right? Like, it's crazy. It like actually blows my mind. And I'm not saying it's good to use it, but if you're gonna use it, at least be good at it and like fucking understand what's happening in your code. Don't just fucking like, I don't know, shit, make a fucking software, push it out on the app store, right? And then somebody could easily access like some sort of backdoor, and then like your security breaches are in shambles because you fucking trusted AI to do that entire thing without actual insightful review. There are so many stories of that happening, by the way, on the App Store. Like, if you guys see a bunch of quality of life apps like on your iPhone or whatever that just like spawned out of nowhere, be fucking careful. There's a good chance it was vibe coded, and there's so many security breaches and issues with it, okay? Like be fucking careful. But I'm not trying to defend AI, but I've heard people who are well renowned in like the tech field. I don't know their names, right? This is only just offhand stories from my tech friends, where even like the really credible people are saying that like AI is kind of outpacing them, which is contributing to the fact that companies are making everybody use AI now. There is a company that says they're no longer doing that. Which company? They're saying that AI is now too expensive. Was that Facebook or was that Google or something like that? It's not Facebook. It's like, I think it was Google that said that or something like that. Because I saw a tweet that's like, the bubble's finally popping. AI is more expensive than actual humans. AI has always been too expensive. We're just bleeding money. Yeah, I know AI has always been expensive. I guess I should clarify. They're finally addressing it. They're finally not pussyfooting around, and now they're finally trying to like they're trying to be at least Microsoft, according to you guys, is now publicly announcing their active decisions instead of just bleeding. You know, AI was always expensive. I do agree. There's a company that AI deleted all their data. That's gonna happen again. Asune, I think I read the same headline, and the company that the AI did that for wasn't even like a big company. Like anybody could become a company now, right? It was like, I think that company was just like some stupid moron team that like wasn't actually very successful or even notable, and then the AI fucked them up. So it is a true story, but I don't think we will ever see that happening for notable big corporations and companies like Goggle. It will usually like be mostly startup companies who think they could use AI for their business or whatever. Gago. Dude, you know what's that one song that goes like Gago Gago Loof? It's One Piece. I'm singing I'm singing the 4Kids One Piece song. Gago Gago Luffy. He's made out of rubber. Nami. She likes oranges. Zoro. He has green hair. Usopp. His nose is long. I think that's the lyrics of the 4Kids song. Don't give it up. Oh. Don't give it up. Give it up. Give it up. I don't even remember the lyrics. I only remember the first part. Gago, gago. SR for kids One Piece rap. You guys want to do that? I mean, no. Sorry, don't fucking send in fake songs. You guys want to use actual songs? I haven't did exclamation mark SR. I actually forgot about that. Hold on. Hold on. Let me activate my device and plugins for it. Media request. Remove all media. Okay, damn Neo, damn, you're fucking on the ball with it. All right, if you want to send in music, exclamation mark SR with a YouTube link, I guess. Anybody could do it. You could even be a first-time chatter. I don't give a fuck. As long as it's good music. I'm entering my era of like almost being able to understand music to appreciate weird music, but not there yet. I'm almost there. But like I'm starting to like see how music could be interesting instead of just fun and feel good. Now that I need to think about music to incorporate a section of my game that is very ambience heavy, I need to explore and understand what makes something the music, you know? Yeah, do you guys think a normie who's not, sorry, I hate saying the word normie, ugh, sorry, a non-furry coming to my stream and being awestruck by my VTuber model, you think it could happen? Chat, fuck off, chat rat! Hey, I just asked a question, whatever! This stupid piece of shit bot, man. I'm gonna fucking unplug you. I feel like my VTuber is good enough for non-furries to go, oh, I like that guy. Hasn't that happened before? I don't remember, Neo. The issue is that I saw a lot of bugs when people throw stuff at you. Really? Can you hurt me? Okay, chat, hurt me. What's the bug? I didn't code it myself. I'm just using a plugin called Tits. This is actually such a good question for Lave because Lave is not even a furry, so. What was buggy about it? I don't look and analyze this type of stuff, so I want to know now. Also, you're to the right more than usual. Fuck, everybody is like gay right now. I'm more to the, okay, alright. We just fucking wait, when I bounce up and down, I think that actually makes my ears jiggle. Wait, really? Oh. I can't believe I learned how to like do boob physics, but only for my ears. It's so easy to do boob physics. Wait, like hold on. Hold on. Oh. Like look, it's like jello. Like damn, I fucking did a good job years ago. Bro is bouncing his ears. It's like jelly. But I only did that for my ears. Maybe I could like go back and make myself jiggle even more. Cause right now my body movement is very fucking like slidey. Like hold on. Oh, you're right. I am more to the right, but that's because I fucking unlocked my limiters. Let me readjust it real quick, okay? Okay, and then you guys can see the stuff I'm doing in the background. Let me fix it. and adjust it for everyone. Dude, John Arbuckle song. Oh. How do I open this? Twitch account not locked in. No, I don't want Twitch. Fuck off. Okay, is this fine? Is this position fine? Wait, I'm too far to the right. There you go. And then let me re-record that real quick. Record position. All right, let's see if it works. It works. Did Lave tell me what the bug was? Oh shit! I was trying to scroll through the chat. Fuck, hold on. I need to lock myself real quick. Okay. Almost penis. Yeah, I think that's why Twist thought they were bigger than usual. I just assumed Twist huffed some carbon dioxide. No offense. TOS? I don't I'm not one of those streamers that have a VTuber with a penis, okay? I'm like a Ken doll. Alright? I'm a Ken doll. There's literally no reason for me to rig penis. Does Mars's fucking VTuber have like penis mode? Take off my shorts? There's no way to take them off. You know how short I did not know? Yeah, because I never ever like go above my waist. My full body VTuber model is only for true fans. All right, only true fans will gain the knowledge. Got shoes? I click on Insta Gibbs fucking icon, like a profile. I see feet pics as the icon. You're not very like hiding yourself, huh? I'm playing with you. No, I do not have shoes on. Only when I have my full clothes on, I have shoes. Wait, the shirtless reading also takes off your pants? It's uncomfortable wearing jeans with only a shirt. Does that make sense? Like, it could be hot, okay? But, like, I feel weird. I feel like... Okay, this is gonna sound crazy. If I'm wearing jeans and I'm shirtless, I feel more like a slut than without jeans. Does anybody know what I mean? It's just like I feel like it's like a slutty thing to be shirtless and have jeans on. It's like more erotic, okay? Like you know what I mean? Not that there's anything wrong with it, but it's like shoes, no pants. Yeah, it's definitely more slutty to have shoes but have no pants. If you're shirtless and wearing jeans, you're from the deep south? Well, I don't want to be racist either. Sorry. And no, I'm not saying you're racist if you're from the deep south, but like... Guys, racism is bad. Don't do that. Like, for real. Deep south is not a race? No, Twisted Force, you fucking, oh my god, your intelligence is such a tiny peanut. I'm saying that the region of the Deep South harbors racist people. That's why multiple people got it and tapped an arm. You're so stupid, you had to make me explain the joke. Give 5 subs, please, before I freak out, Twist. The joke is so simple. My hair starts turning white. My eyes start turning red. Feet pics first? No feet pics. Sorry. There was a time where I was doing a bit of like spinning my VTuber upside down and then somebody redeemed shirtless and reviewed my feet. I'm not gonna show you guys my puppies for free. Like, I'm not gonna do that, man. Come on. The Grippers. Puppy. I need to play Subnautica with Mars. Did I do that today? Is Mars streaming today? He should be live by now, so I guess I'll check. And then I'm gonna go harass him to see if he wants to do it now. He's doing draw. Oh, right! Wednesday's is draw pile day for him. No! No! Dude, should I do like a... you think this would be cool with like his chat? I don't know. I'm always so insecure with his chat. You think they would like it if I did one stream of draw pile with chat and I invite you guys in as well? You think that could be fun? Dude, and then the best part is I could have Mars be the guy who talks the most and I don't have to worry about talking. Yes! Mars didn't invent the idea of draw piles? No. I'm not saying, like, I'm not worried about stealing his draw pile. I'm talking about doing a draw pile collab with him. Oh my god! In which case, Mars and I need to play the same music at the same time, right? Is there a website where we could all listen to the like 2 people could listen to the same songs, or like a good one? I know such websites exist because I've used them before, but I haven't used them in a while, and I don't know what like the good one is now. Play it on Discord. How does that work again? I wish I could draw on a pile. You can if you like anybody could join. And Mars is like such a fucking good person for a draw pile because he generally like he's not even he's not like playing it up. He generally likes every single art. Like he gets art. He doesn't care about like this art needs to look like the official Genshin Impact art, right? He just likes art. He likes everything. Because he knows it comes from the person who's drawing it. That's what matters. Which is probably why he has so many good artists drawing in his draw pile, because all the good artists like fucking understand that Mars isn't just some guy like, oh, your art is so good, can you draw for me? And then and like he's slobbering. Like he's just like a genuine guy with art. Like he gets that. Oh, you're not talking about skill level. Sorry, when people usually say, I wish I could draw, they usually meant like they feel insecure about their art. I made the assumption you were talking about that. My bad. I understand now. But then the good thing is, you could always, you could be in the stream and type in like, or oh, or yippee yay. I want to draw pile today so bad, but my fucking wrist hurts. Nobody ever... Are you able to draw but never move your wrist? Just... I encourage people to draw in a way that don't use their wrist. It won't look uglier, but it would make you a better artist. I'm being serious. You need to change up your drawing position to get better, because it actually helps a lot. you don't have to abandon your style of positioning when it comes to holding the pen, but changing it up does make you be more expressive and like levels you up. Yeah, that's what we're told in some art class I took. The thing is, Neo, I in my art classes they also say the same thing, but I don't see a lot of people practicing it because in an academic environment it feels very copy and paste phrase. But when it's time for the other when the person is in the right conditions to try doing a different style, then it's good to give that advice. For example, your wrist hurting. I've always heard teachers be like, "All right, when you draw art, you're gonna like change the way, like your angles and the way you do things," and I'm like, I get it, teach, but it's also not that fun for me to do that right now. But when I have to, aka my wrist breaking, then I'm more willing to give it a try, you know? Does moving your arm instead make straighter lines? Depends. Let's try. Okay, so this is me moving with my wrist, and I use my wrist a lot, but I do it very gently because I increase the pen pressure on all of my pens by a lot so I don't hurt my wrist. The number one thing that hurts wrist is how hard you're pressing down on a tablet. Some people like fucking death grip. So this is me. I'll make this red actually. So me using my wrist. Straight line. 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 Okay? This is me locking my wrist and using my elbow. Right? I have longer strokes. The main difference is longer strokes. By locking my elbow, I could make straighter long lines. So when I try to do straighter lines with my wrist only, do you see how it curves a little bit at the end, right? Like it's not as straight when I do longer lines. Like using the wrist for shorter lines, perfect. Oh my god, straight line. I could almost do perfect straight lines when it's short, when it's like very short lines, right? But I start losing the straightness when I have to use my wrist to make long lines, which is a very bad habit and why you see me zoom in a lot. But my drawing style is honestly kind of heavily influenced with my streaming style as well, where I'm willing to spend 70 hours on rendering because I could do that while talking to chat. Guys, not to say I'm insanely popular and everybody loves me, but I followed a streamer who's a green bird, and I'm gonna be real with you. I only followed them because I saw they were green bird, and I thought that was funny. And then a mod who I have never ever seen before was like, "Oh my god!" And then they shouted me out, and I was like, "Dude, I didn't even chat yet." like it was just like Pumpy Panda has followed, and I got an immediate shout out, and I was like, I did not like that. I really did not like that. It like put me on the spot. It's not their fault. Furries are very loving and like, "Oh my god, it's you! Let's fucking glomp each other," right? So I am not offended, but I did not wish to be shouted out. There's a green bird, a composer, perhaps? I don't know anything about them. They're just a green bird. I think their username started with like an S or something, and they seemed cool. I do not like, this sounds mean. So, when you stream, everybody develops streaming styles and techniques, and I am fucking cringe, so they develop, like, jutsus, okay? Every streamer, at a certain point, starts developing their jutsu. My jutsu is, I don't fucking know, talking, yapping, saying stupid shit. This streamer, when chat is slow and they have nothing to say, every 10 seconds, they would just make bird noises. Like, I was like, I can't stay here for more than 1 minute. There's literally nothing wrong. And they're a very awesome person, but like I cannot do it. Like I cannot like it was like high pitch, like a lot, you know? It was like every 10 seconds. Oh, I know who I saw them at TFF this year. That's awesome. Are they a good person? Me asking like a person if their friend is a good person. Yo, do you know if they have good ethics? Like for real. Like, are they woke with it? We didn't really hang. I just said hi. That's cool though. Usually you could tell a bit of a person and who they are and how they are based off of the little time of like just saying hi. If they brush you off, it's usually a sign of like either they're busy or a sign of like you're not important enough for me. But if you see somebody who is quite popular and then they greet everybody enthusiastically, they're not really thinking about their status. They just are there for the event or for the setting, and that's awesome. But there's plenty of people who like think about their status when it comes to like socialization, interacting in spaces such as cons. Like a very real thing. But also, it's wrong to make assumptions immediately because maybe sometimes they're just tired and then they brush you off when they say hello. I wish I had more experience with this. I generally just don't talk to people, but to me, this just makes sense. And honestly, a lot of my analysis comes from analyzing Mars when I was at FWA and other streamers and other furries. I could tell when a furry thinks they're too important to do X, Y, and Z, and I could tell when somebody is like, "Yo, you like me? Oh my god, thank you!" And you know, it's like nice and wholesome, and then like they don't like hang out with everybody that says hi to them, but like they don't act cocky or weird. And Mars didn't, and I was like, "Oh yeah, probably a chill guy." He is looking so cute. Oh my god. Wait, Chadra, you like this drawing? Yeah, no. Mars is just like a likable individual. He could have like 5 viewers or he could have like 5,000 viewers. I think he would always be him. He's like one of those guys. Babe, do you want non-descriptive off-brand American cereal? Feather, whatever you do, if you see a green skull floating above that cereal bowl, do not eat it. Lave got you the poison cereal. It's a very common American trick. Green means healing. So true. Green potion is good. And purple potion is often poison. Green does mean it's healing. Hello, Omnibites. Are you excited for 2 more days? We're gonna play Deadlock, and I'm gonna play McGinn, and then we're gonna win. I wonder who the highest rank person is in Deadlock. I need to know. I need to go look at my opponent and like see what rank they are. Probably Demi. What rank is Demi? And what team are they? Are they Eternus? Oh my god, imagine an Eternus player. Demi is demigod rank. Oh. I think ranks don't matter until you hit Eternus. Because I'm Oracle 3 and I do not think I am Oracle 3. Like, that does not make sense to me. Like, that does not add up. I feel like something is very wrong. And I don't think ranks matter until you're Eternus. I'm sitting mid Phantom at the moment. He's around Phantom Ascendant. I don't know ranks. Is Phantom? I know Oracle is before Phantom, right? That's about it. What's after Oracle? Is it Eternus? No, right? What do you mean is 2 out of 3 sugar? Are you looking at American cereal feather? Yeah, the cereal that we have in America is actually super fucked up, and it's like wow. Like, I really disagree with the cereal with what we have in America. It's so fucking bad. Whoever sent this song in, I'm gonna be honest with you, you might be a little bit gay. I like the song a lot. I am gay. Damn. I hashtag clocked you. Oracle is less than Phantom? Oh, I thought Oracle was, what's it called? Below Phantom. Or sorry, above Phantom. Wait, now I don't remember what my rank is. Wait, oh my god, Omnibites. Wait, no, I misunderstood. Wait, Oracle is higher than Phantom. You're using... Okay. Wait, no, it's not. Guy who's struggling really hard to understand these arrows, even though I see them all the time in my code. Sorry, my brain is fucked right now because I've been coding for so long. Sorry. Also, I didn't want to say this, but in my game, when there were some bugs with spawning issues, it was because I used the wrong symbol in my code. I didn't want to say it, but I mean, it's on topic. I might as well. So like, there was an issue with my game where at the end of every single fight, the milk would keep spawning, and that's because I used the wrong symbol in the code. It's only supposed to spawn once, but it kept spawning because I'm like, oh, that's the bug. Fuck. Yeah, oops. Wait, now I don't know what my actual rank. I think it is Oracle. I think I am Oracle. Hold on, I gotta pull up Deadlock now because my penis, my ego, demands it. Someday he will learn standard coding conventions. Teppo, I think I'm so off the deep end that I can't. Any sort of if you data mine my game and any of the code that looks slightly competent, I did not write that. I took that shit from YouTube and or forums or just straight up the actual documentation files of Godot. Okay, so if any code that looks competent, good chance I did not write it by hand. There's a good chance I copied it, studied it, and altered it to fit with my system. All right. I don't know what rank I am. Oh, Ascended 2. Oh, sorry. I'm Ascended 2. I don't know why I called myself Oracle. Maybe I'm dumb. Wait. Okay, so here's my hold on. Here's my McGinnis. I have 464 games as McGinnis. You see, Lady Geist is my second most played, right? I only played her 57 times, and it's only because I didn't get McGinnis. I only want to play McGinnis. Like, I don't know. I don't really care for any other character. Okay, the reason why I play Lady Geist is because she is like Green McGinnis to me. Like, she's not the same, but she's close enough. She's just Green McGinnis to me. And that's why I play Lady Geist. Professional woman player? I usually, yeah, for some reason, a lot of the characters I main are always girls. Like, in League of Legends, I main Ashe to, like, Master or something like that. Because she was just, like, consistently good. What at all about Geist is like McGinnis? I play Geist where I throw huge bombs, which is basically like McGinnis pressing forward. Except Lady Geist's huge bomb is way much worse than McGinnis ulting. I play Spirit McGinnis only. I do not play Gun McGinnis at all. I think Spirit McGinnis is way better in terms of utility and damage. She's not very good at laning, but by the time I get Mystic Slow for my ult, I gank lanes and then I just wipe them away. Like they can't react. I have like a 50% slow on their movement speed, and it's a huge fucking circle just shooting them from like 800 miles away. I tried playing Gun McGinnis and I was like, I could see how this is good, but it's really like boring. Like to me, it's very boring. Like, which is funny because I think arguably Spirit McGinnis is easier and less mechanic extensive. Gun McGinnis is just like, oh my god, I'm just really good at tracking. I'm playing Tracer Overwatch. Like I don't care. Like I already played enough fucking gun characters in Overwatch and climbing with Tracer. I just got bored. I just pick one character and just stick to it. Well, the thing is, Overwatch kind of like forces you to play multiple characters because there's a lot of things that are very like comp orientated, and like the roster for Overwatch at the time when I was playing was quite small. With Deadlock. You know, it's more all over the place. But also Overwatch is like enables you to change your characters, right? To adapt to whatever the team, like what bullshit team comp their enemy has. Deadlock, whatever you lock in is whatever you lock in. You know? Can anybody here believe that I'm a hashtag gamer? I don't even play enough Deadlock, honestly. That's a lie. That's a lie. How many hours do I got in this fuck-ass game? 350 hours. I have 350 hours of Deadlock in 3 years, I think? Or is it 2? It might be 2. When did Deadlock come out? Like the first ever beta. I don't remember. Like the very first version of Deadlock, 2 years. I was a part of the first wave of Deadlock because I was invited by an Overwatch Pro to play. Yeah, so in 2 years, I have 351 hours, which is a pretty good amount. I wish I could play it more. I haven't had so much fun in it in a while. I will say Deadlock is way more fun when you're not in a game full of people who get really passionate and angry. I think passion is good. I think passion could overlap with anger and sweatiness, and they no longer see it as a game. They see it as something like something that they carry their identity and ego on the game, and then it becomes miserable to play with them. And the more you play, the better you become, and the more higher ranks lobbies you play, and the more you see these type of people who have their entire identity just revolving around winning or losing, and they're super passionate about that because of their ego. And then it's just like, it just feels really bad. They just forget that it's a game sometimes. If I don't win, my wife is gonna kill me. I think it is very admirable to want to improve in any game. And I find that very, very cool. No matter what game it is, you could try to improve like in Minesweeper, and you could spend like 1,000 hours trying to get really good at Minesweeper. I would find that very cool and admirable. But when it gets to the point where you are kind of like being a piece of shit about it and attacking literally everybody, then it's like, dude, it's not healthy for you. Did you see the guy who quit his job to go pro in Overwatch and he's hard stuck plat? That is delusional. Where did he get the confidence to do that? Because I play Overwatch muted. I do not calm in Overwatch. I do not want to be hearing these pigs just breathe down my neck and like say slurs at me. All right, I just want to play the game and climb. Okay. On it, like I only say pigs because the higher I was climbing in Overwatch, the more like racist people got and really weird when it comes to girls. And I'm like, I can't. Like in my casual lobbies, people are like normal. The more I climb, it's like some people say like weird shit, dude. And it's not even like funny weird shit. It's like uncomfortable weird shit. And so like I develop a strategy where I just like instantly mute everybody before I play Overwatch. And then I would just climb like fucking Diamond and Master all the time in Overwatch. And I'm like, okay, I'm bored now. Like the meta sucks. Like it's very stale. And then I would just stop playing. And but then the guy who quit his job and he's hard stuck plat is crazy to me. Because even when I was in Master, right, in Overwatch or whatever, I was like, there's no way I could make this as a fucking career. That sounds awful. Which is funny because I'm trying to make my game a career a little bit. I really hope my game does well, and that I think that is way riskier than actually going pro in Overwatch, arguably. So I'm kind of like a hypocritical bastard. But I think I got it. I think I could become a game developer. Eventually, I would like to not work too closely to my code because coding is very taxing on me. I want to be the guy who designs stuff. I want to be the director, design fights, and work along with people who could code, not be the coder, you know? In order to be a good director, I must understand how coding works in a game. So all I know mainly about him is that there's a Discord server dedicated to stream sniping him too. That sounds funny, but I feel a little bit bad for him. I feel like the people who stream snipe him are actually worse than him. Funny conceptually, but he was probably felt very passionate about it, and then he turned into a lolcow, so he's unfortunate. Very immature and insanely risky thing to do. And I like very reckless behavior. I think he could only I think he could only chase his dreams if he has the environment built correctly for him. That's why I would like to work on my game and finish and like have a good series. Is because I have an environment that enables me to do that. I have the skill set. I have the art. I have the storytelling skills. I have a good head on my shoulders. I have a loving family. Even if they're fucking destructive, they are a loving family. That like literally I live with my parents and they're like, hey, don't fucking move out or else I'll cry, and also you don't have to pay rent. And I'm like, okay, mom. Right? Like I am pretty okay. And I have a loving boyfriend who's working very hard. Right? So I'm like in actually a very favorable situation to chase game development now that has become such a strong passion of mine. And I'm not saying this for lip service, but I think the most fortunate part about this is that I Not to be cheesy, okay? But I have you guys. I have a good amount of people who wants to see my game and are like testing it out and helping me. That is so rare for a lot of game developers. I see so many stories of game developers just do this shit alone. It's so fucking lonely. Game developing is so lonely, guys. All right? I could see why a lot of game developers become like angry and like salty and really negative when they start doing this shit for years. I think I would have ended up like them if I was doing a game development for years and then like I just didn't really have anybody to show it to, right? So I would like to make Narcissus Tale a really strong vision. And I hope it becomes that. But I'm also a little bit realistic. If my game doesn't become very good, and if my second, like, I might work hard on my second game, even if the first game doesn't sell well. But if the first game and second game does not financially support me enough, I will have to abandon Narcissus Tale, unfortunately. So I'm chasing my game dev dream. I also trying to be realistic about it. Strong commer, haha, lol. I don't understand the joke. Strong commissioner? Guys, I'm gonna open up commission soon in June. I hope it goes well. Yeah. If it doesn't go well, I have no one but myself to blame. Moz, hit the clap and sound effects on the soundboard. Anytime somebody gives me money, my heart grows. Aww. Like, it grows. And it's like bulging out of my chest. I also have pretty good streamer oomfies, even if I don't talk to them. Right? I have like Mars Claus, Chai Carl Jol, Whiskey, Omnibites. You know, etc. Like I have like good people like around me. While I'm not directly involved with them, I like they are good folk, right? Because Omnibites is one of the people I am planning on giving a free key to when I do my massive publicity technique. I'm basically gonna find every single furry and be like, play my game, play my game, play my game, here's a key, please, play it, play it, play it. My game is only like $6, by the way, so it's super cheap. But yeah, I made a list of a bunch of people that I'm gonna give a key to for them to play. And I'm not even gonna ask them to stream. I would like for them to stream it. But I just want them to play my game. And if the first game is like, this is way more difficult than actually hitting the lottery. If my first game becomes very successful, and when I say it's very successful, I mean I made like fucking $10,000 or something like that, I am gonna go so hard in like funding and like Kickstarter. A little bit like similar to like Mindwave, okay? I doubt I'll fucking make 10K. That's like such a pipe dream. Like it's way more likely for me to like hit the lottery. But if I somehow make like $10,000 from my game, profit wise, I'll be like, damn, okay, so there is something here. And then like I'll do like an official Kickstarter where I could fund my game for like $50,000 and then make game number 2 because the first game did so well. Mindwave got like $274,000 funded, by the way. That's crazy. And that's so good for them. You know what else is good? This question I want to ask to chat. Yeah, I know that segue. Do you guys like this drawing? Do you guys like this drawing that I've been meticulously shading? Dude, if you're wondering like why my shading is so slow and very meticulous, it shows you my characteristic. It shows you my attribute. I am just as meticulous in code when I'm working on my game. And, and even when I am meticulous with the code, it still breaks somehow. Like, you guys are like finding bugs I have never seen in my life before, despite me countlessly testing it. And that's good. I'm glad you guys are doing that, but it hurts because it hurts my ego because I'm like, damn, I did a really good job. I feel confident that nothing will break, and then things break, and I'm like, I don't get it. What happened? So then, like, you know, I gotta like analyze it, and that's why I like it when people stream my game because I get to see it live and like see what happens, and they have it recorded, right? And I like it when you guys like tell me what breaks and where it happens because I have the system in my head. I am such an immature coder because I genuinely thought I had that shit down. Like I thought there would be no bugs. Such a naive piece of shit. Like thinking like why? Like I was like when I announced that the big update happened, I was like, there might be a little bit of bug, but like it'll probably be small ones. And then it turns out there were like big bugs and like soft lock and game breaking bugs, and I'm like, what? So okay, so naive of me. And you know what? I'm probably when I fucking push out the 3.0 update, right? In August, I'm gonna think exactly the same thing. I'm gonna be like, there's gonna be no bugs. I already know myself, man. Okay. Lakers jersey would be so tough. LeBron, do you think I should add LeBron in my LeBronages? Do you think I should add LeBron James in my game? I can. Will they sue me? I thought you want to stream today because of what happened. No. I'm doing better. The family stuff has resolved, and I already knew this, but the more you grow up, the more you realize your parents are just like kind of like grown, immature, like adult children, where they cannot handle emotions and like they don't know how to communicate very well. And like when you get older, you start seeing this, right? And sometimes people end up like copying the behaviors of their parents, and then like the cycle continues, right? I'm not saying my parents are like fucking evil, but they are very, very in needing of therapy and or a divorce. Like I think they would be happier if they were divorced. I love my parents, but I've seen this like sort of very difficult clash of like communication between my mom and dad. And then yesterday it was happening live on stream and it got pretty bad, so I had to like leave early. But it mostly resolved. Everything's okay. Don't worry. I am not in danger. I'm not in an abusive household. It's just really rough, you know? Especially when you're like their kid. So the more I see this stuff, the more like it reaffirms that my parents are just like giant adult babies. Don't like emotions are very hard to regulate and understand, but I think it's worth trying. So when I'm really angry, I try really hard not to crash out and try to like calm, like regulate. And I thought to myself, I will never ever treat Kuro the way my parents treat each other sometimes when they're angry. I would never ever do that. I would think to myself and be like, do not do this. Like when I'm angry with Kuro, I do have this bad habit. And when you're in a relationship, okay, no matter how perfect the relationship is, when you're with anybody, you could even be with your soulmate or whatever, okay, there will be argument, there will be bickering. What matters the most is how you get through the argument. It's not about what causes the argument, it's like how you handle it together in a relationship or even in a friendship, right? I know so many friendships where like I yell at the other person or they yell at me, and then they never ever fucking reconcile, or they never like talk about it. They just fucking disappear. And I'm like, well, if that's your solution, then I respect it. But that's like a very very immature thing to do, and that's honestly something they have to work on, and it's not my responsibility to like try to fix them or whatever. So my experience is not only pertaining to romantic relationships, it's just relationships in general. It's about how you handle them, right? However, there are some arguments that are just like downright non-negotiable or like you can't fix it. Like if you are with a person who believes like it's okay for evil stuff to happen, then it's like at that point, don't even try to make things amendable. You must think of an exit plan. you know what I mean? It depends. It's like transphobic parents are like transphobic parent. They're transphobic because they watch Fox News, but they're not deep into like the alt-right rhetoric, right? If you fucking do something like something drastic, Chai's mentioned this on stream that I agree with earlier. She said that something drastic needs to happen in that transphobic parent's life for them to like become a better person, whether it be their child leaving or like some sort of event, right? And then that's where they are challenged in their life to do the right thing or double down and become even a worse person. If they become a worse person, it's fucked. It's GG. You need to escape. All right. But some people, when facing these challenges to be a good person, and then they do pick the right choice and they go, I'm sorry, I was a piece of shit transphobe, right? And it's like, okay, yes, you could be amendable. But there are some situations where it's just GG, you know? And at that point, you must think about how to escape. Or like for yourself. And etc. Sorry if this conversation is making other people feel sad. I honestly am saying this conversation and bringing up this topic in hopes of giving you guys some sort of morale boost that there is still good in the world. But I'm being realistic about it. Make transphobic parents play my game and then they will develop a soul. My story writing will touch their hearts and they will become better people. That's what my entire game is about. Okay? I am putting my entire emotion and like my life experiences and like what I truly believe in my game. Or you can play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Yes. I do believe media such as games, books, stories, music, shows can change a person's life. At Leo Deer, actually fucking scammer. I haven't seen that person in years. They probably died. Dying 500 times on the cigarette box is so traumatic they improve as a person. I'm hoping my story will make people improve as people. What exactly am I shading? Does anybody know? I keep doing small strokes when big strokes are better. Yeah, that's too dark. I need to not make this so dark. Me when jorking. I mean, implying that you have a small penis? Oh, wait, no, it's the opposite. What made me not become a racist asshole? I was surrounded by them. That's also, yeah, that could happen. I had a friend in high school that was like, who thought saying racial slurs was funny because he thought that, you know, like, oh, it's just a word. It's whatever. It's just a word. Like, it's not like, I'm not actually racist. It's just a word. And then they start hanging out with people that started saying those words. And then they're like, whoa, wait, oh my god, wait, they're actually super fucking evil. Oh my god, like my friend was was starting to like fall into the fucking pipeline of like alt-right individuals. And then he started getting scared. He was like, oh my god, wait. Oh my god. These people are crazy. I gotta stop saying slurs. And I'm like, yeah, you should. He had the realization, yeah. The sad part is there's a lot of people who get angry at like the people who say these words, but they're not actually like evil, and then it pushes these people into like the evil rhetoric. It's like they deserve to be ridiculed when they say slurs because it's like it's just a word. I'm just trying to shock you. They deserve to be ridiculed. It's just sad that some of them have such fragile egos that they start adapting actual like problematic rhetoric and truly believe in them. So I think it's not your responsibility or anybody's responsibility, but a little bit of humanity goes a long way when trying to address people who are like pieces of shits. You know what I mean? Poppy, where did you learn all these morals? One Piece. One Piece. Old One Piece is so good, dude. Fuck. That Chopper, like Tony Chopper arc changed my fucking life when I was a kid. Okay? Like, I'm tearing up even thinking about that. Nico Robin arc changed my fucking life. Like, any lobby, I'm like, yes, like, you know? I think those two are the best arcs for, like, an adolescent to, like, grow into better people. Or those two arcs specifically. God, I had a wake-up call, too, when a former student responsible for having his behavior call. I was like, yeah, I am racist, so what? Yeah, I don't know. I think those type of people are they're very rough. Like, I don't know if they're trying to like do satire, but they don't really have an understanding of comedy to properly do it, so they just come off like they're just being supported by actual racists. You know what I mean? Satire is really easy but tricky. And that's something I had to learn. Because at first, Chai thought I was like some sort of Reddit edgelord. When I was just trying to make fun of Redditors. But she's chill with me now. Every time I go into her stream, she says she fucking hates me. Are you sure she's chill with you, Pompey? Yeah. No, he was actually just racist. Oh. I will say something that I truly believe in. I think racist people are like generally super dumb. Like, I know that sounds very obvious, but I genuinely think like very stupid. It's like crazy to me how one could truly adapt this rhetoric and mentality where they believe in like race theory and stuff like that. Like, I genuinely think that is like very like bottom of the barrel brain. The thing is, there's a lot of things that could lead to people to be at the bottom of the barrel brain, and a lot of it is trying to find kinship in communities. But nonetheless, it's still very, very, very stupid. I give people who got tricked into cult communities leeway because they were manipulated. And they are often either abused or they've felt really lonely and want a sense of longing. All right. And they were just unfortunate victims of cults. Racist people don't really get that like leeway from me. You know, yeah. The cults get like your banking info and then you're fucking done for. Yeah, it's GG. It's very scary. They're super manipulative. I watch a lot of documentaries and details about how cults work. No, that sounds no. Okay. I need to clarify. I'm not watching them so I can make my own cult through streaming. This psychology generally fascinates me because I like when I was younger, I was like, I would never fall into a cult. These people must be dumb. I'm fascinated. I need to understand why they were like fall for such obvious cult behavior, right? And then I was like, oh damn, like there's actually, it's way more intricate and it involves a lot of like exploitation of emotions and abuse. I'm not planning on doing any of that for streaming, for the record. I'm not trying to become that one dragon. Look at cult documentaries to know what not to do. It's easy to get due to a cult when you're in a very vulnerable part of your life. There is always one thing the victims have in common when it comes to cults. It's when they are desperate and they're in a very vulnerable state of their life. They always exhibit these traits before they get duped into a cult. Always. Anybody here want to vent? No, sorry, this is really bad. I should not make a joke. I think you guys are cool. And I would not take advantage of you guys. In fact, I feel really bad sometimes when you guys give me money, but I know you guys are just trying to support me. When I was younger, aka like literally 5 years ago, 22, I always scoff at people, aka streamers or even like creators. I don't know a better word to say besides create. People who make stuff, people who have communities, okay? I always scoff at them when they say stuff like, I just want to make a place to make them feel better and belonging. And I'm like, ugh, you're so full of yourself. Ugh, so disgusting. And then as I grew older, I'm like, oh wait, I'm just a piece of shit. Like some of these people are genuine. I just need to be good at identifying who is genuine and who is not. And I did get good at it. I could usually sniff out when somebody is like kinda, you know, a little bit off. I'm not always right, but like I could tell Klaus is very genuine. Probably because you're like weird about mahjong. Dude, we should play mahjong right now. Usually when when a person who expresses being genuine and authentic to themselves has some sort of trait that they're really passionate about, whether it could be like D&D, mahjong, weed, or whatever, right? And I'm like, oh, okay, so you have like some sort of anchor that could like make you a person. The people who are usually fake and not authentic are usually people who only care about like numbers and growth and stuff like that. I hanged out with business majors before. I'm passionate about gay sex. I mean, some people are. Some people's life revolve around gay sex, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I like numbers. You're going to hell. You're going straight to hell. Do you guys know that video of like people in the elevator discovering they could go to the -4 number? And then one of the girls like, let's go to hell. And then she presses it. And then everybody in the elevator screams, let's go to hell. I fucking love that video. Let's go to hell. Come on, everybody, let's go to hell. When my mom hosts mahjong, she has pretty good. I love that. Chadra has a mom? Let's go to hell. Should I give Chat Rat a family? Should I make Chat Rat mom? You should. I'll think about my writing to see if I could do that without forcing it. I think it's bad to force writing. Which is funny because I'm going to try to do exactly that. I love spending 3 hours rendering. Very slowly. This is just therapeutical to me, but I gotta be careful I don't over render. Also, I wanted to fix this a long time ago, but I never did. I might be silly and stupid. The arm hair is too straight and down. Like the arm is too far down, I think. Like it needs to be higher. So I'm gonna go move the line art higher. And I'm gonna try to make my hand, like my arm, less square or less straight. Okay. We grew Chat Rat in a tube. You guys are gonna love my fucking explanation for Chat Rat. I think it's so fucking cool. You guys are gonna actually, I'm actually so fucking impressed with my idea of Chat Rat. It's gonna blow your guys' mind. And you guys gonna go like, damn, why so genius? I think it's such a fun concept and so simple. Why so genius? I like this a little bit better. You, Dawash, you need to go fucking use some of your fingers, man. You need to fucking use your fingers. Do not make fun of why so serious, or sorry, why so genius. It's my newest favorite emo because it sucks. Can it be a secret boss by Water Green? Sure, Bubsy. I'll add Bubsy 4D into the game and then get sued. That one streamer who really wants to talk about his game. Dude, I might do multiple secret bosses because it's so fun doing one. Honestly, this is not even a secret boss at this point because I talk so much about it. And it, what's it called? It's part of my game. I think I'll make secret bosses. I'll make one that has nothing to do with the story. I think that'll be fun. I think I get that's like my treat. That's my candy. Making a secret boss that has nothing to do with my actual game. And it could just be like cool. Game delay, secret boss in every room? Nah. You would be surprised. Hold on. Let me save this shit real quick. I gotta send you guys a screenshot of what I did. This is so fucking messy. Hold on. I low-key build up a base system for people to make your own attacks really easily in my game, okay? You just need to understand my variables and also try to understand what the fuck. Also, a lot of these functions don't work very well, but it's like good enough. Hold on. I think the setup is still requires understanding my system, and it's probably complicated instead of just plug and play. But once you're able to parse through my fucking battle system and like understand the base script, I think anybody could make a fight in my game. And the reason I say this is because this is not all of it, but I abuse the fuck out of exported variables, and each projectile has its own like I could just customize it really hard. Right? And I'm going to implement more aspects where I could like basically mix and combine all of these variables to create unique patterns. All right. In fact, honestly, you know, like one of the attacks where it's able to rotate. So Godo has this amazing fucking feature where I could literally just assign it TAU, and I don't even understand it myself. All I did was just copy a tutorial on how to make a PNG rotate around a center, right? But all I know is it uses TAU rotation, and I could literally just add an exported variable and make a fucking projectile just adhere to that like movement logic. All right. Oh, tall like 2 pi, something like that. I don't really understand the math, but yeah. I could literally just do that, and then like whoever fucking datamates my game, good fucking luck. I doubt that you could make a game out of my game, but you could probably steal a bunch of like my systems, maybe. I designed this because I'm planning on creating a lot of fights, and some fights will be like made in like less than an hour. And the foundation of the system needs to be so concrete and well done that there are no bugs involving the attack projectiles itself. And surprisingly, all of the bugs you guys have reported has nothing to do with the attacks. It has something to do with just checking flags and transitions. So very happy that all of the attacks are working as intended. I spent like probably 200 hours alone working on the attack system itself so I could reuse it for multiple fights instead of just coding it one by one. Because that was a smart thing to do. And I also had a loving boyfriend tell me I'm stupid when I was trying to do that. When Kuro was watching me just like copy and paste code by code and be like, what the fuck are you doing? And I'm like, what? He's like, just make a fucking like main code and like extend the script from that. And I'm like, oh. He did not say that in a very mean way because he's very nice. But like I could feel him like scratching his head, and that's fair, I suppose. Oh no, I need to fucking move this. Oh, it's so hard to move you. Oh, this is better now. What the fuck is this song? Wavy Sender Enderman? Stop. Guys, do you think it'd be too weird if I ask Mars, be like, yo, you want to combine? Or does he want to do his own thing? Let me think about it. I don't want to put him on the spot, but I am interested in his idea of doing a combined draw pile. You know what? Here's a good way to do this. Dude, this song's pissing me off. Stop. Oh, it was requested by Chatrat. Today? It might be. I'm kind of in the mood is why. I'm gonna go ask him. Dude, I'm skipping this. I don't like that part. Hey Mars, put this yellow earring on your left ear for me for real quick. I don't know what that means. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna... I want to sneeze, but I can't. Mars, do you ever want to do a collab draw pile? Fuck off! Hold on. Read my message! Oh. Chat. My chat plus your chat. And us. Oh my god. Okay, let's do it now. Okay, are you guys down for that? I'm down for like 2 hours. I'm not prepared. That's okay. I'm assuming like most. I'm gonna assume most people drawing. No, man. We are just going to invade yours. And... Yes. Yes. They love fat moms. Okay, do you want to do... Call together? You want to do call together? Pomp is good. Guys, do you want... I'm not gonna dictate my decision based off of this, but do you guys want me to join a call with Mars and then combine chat? Or do you want to be separated? What do you guys want to do? Together. Okay. Combine. Do you want to combine chat plus call or separate? Mixing like oil and water. No. He hates you guys. Damn, you fucking... I will tell them not to talk to spam chat and also only talk about you. Dude, look at the viewer count. What's wrong with his viewer count? 20 minutes ago. Was it like 67? Was it 67? It looks 67. Oh. Okay. Okay, let's do a slight flaming date with our chat. We will invade your pile No come by, call, or chat. Okay. Okay. You guys want to do that? Wait, this is bad because he has way more artists than me. Fuck. Okay. Here's the plan. All right, I need one. Like, whoever's an artist here, you need to make 2 accounts and draw at the same time, so it looks like we have the same amount of people drawing. Okay. All right. Like, you guys need to do like double the work because this guy has so many artists drawing fat fucks. All right. Like I need you guys to like duplicate like mitosis. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. Yeah. You guys need to fucking duplicate mitosis. All right. Okay. Let's invade. I draw slow. It doesn't matter. Like draw 1 line, switch to your other account, draw the other line, then switch back and draw 1 more line. Okay. All right. I cannot get artist mogged. I will cheat. I will inflate my numbers. Okay. I cannot get artist mogged. I refuse to. Hold on. Where's stream element? There you go. Where's the music? We should have planned for this? No. That's my reason. No. Nah, it's okay. I'll join the draw pile. Just draw, gaylords. Oh, how about this? I asked you guys what to draw. How about that? If you guys can draw, then you guys should tell me what to draw. How do I invade his draw pile? Okay, like, oh my god, I feel like we're infiltrating like a different like enemy team. Like we're playing like spy game right now. Okay, how do I identify who is who? We need like a calling signal. Okay, we need like a symbol to represent ourselves. Okay. For me to know which drawing is from my side, we need a heart symbol like this. Okay. That's our calling call. You can see in the names in Magma. No, you guys need to hide your names. You guys are also duplicating each other. We need someone to brand on our hands to know we're part of your group. Exactly. Okay. Now hold this dagger and put your blood in the chalice. Okay. No questions. Yeah, it's because we have love on our side. Anyways, here's the Magma. Go join. All right. That looks so ugly. I'm so sorry, chat. Someone made a page for us? Who? 50 love units for that one person. Who did that? Pin? Okay, yeah, pin. Pomfy Cave. Okay. I am gonna go quickly piss. When I come back from my pee break, I expect the Mona Lisa. Okay? Who fucking me out? Guys, when I was taking a whiz, I was thinking about how to win over his viewers through tactics and manipulation. Right? Draw me fat. Draw me fat with big boobs, okay? Like, draw me going like, oh, I'm so full of Oreos. Because I'm black and white and Oreos is black and white. So, like, draw me fat now. We need to win them over. Holy fuck, what is happening on one of the pages? Oh my god. Whoa, what is that? Alright, sorry about that. You did not know? Dude, what? It's fine. Who just made the entire screen black? Wait, okay, wait. Have you never been to a Mars Power Straw? No, I have. I've even participated in a few. I don't know how any of this shit works. Sorry, hold on. It's forever. Hold on. Let me test something real quick. Also, do you guys see that fucking white thing? What is that? Can somebody teach me how to use draw pile? I don't know how any of this works. How do you draw? I just typed in BZ and Lorem and Pips. I'm just pressing buttons. I don't know how to do any of this. What is BZ? Wait, oh shit, I made a text later? How do you delete this? Pomfy Panda. Oh shit, I'm drawing. Honestly, this is not so bad. So Magma works really bad on my Firefox, I think. No, my Brave browser. Let me check. Let me double check for this. Whoa! What the fuck? You guys are not supposed to see that. Did you guys see like my IP address and stuff yet? Okay. Can you put it on the screen? Hold on, I'm testing something. Can you guys please draw me really fucking sexy as well? Thank you. You are not the owner of this layer. Ah, fuck it. I'll just create a fucking new OBS thing for this. God, I hope this is not a fucking mistake. Beautiful girl. Window capture. Draw. Magma. Firefox. Oh shit, we're actually doing it? Yeah. We won't be joining chat or calls. We'll just like exist alongside them. Oh. Give me a moment, chat. I think this is it. We don't have a mod to pin a link. We need you to? What the fuck? Where are all my useless mods that I pay? Drawing? Oh my god, do 7 jobs for me. Fuck. Playtest my game. Mod for me. Draw for me. Too much macaroni. Not enough macaroni. Too much macaroni. How do I make this bigger? Like, it's in the way of like stuff. Okay, we're gonna like be a little bit skimpy. That's not the word. Is skimpy the right word? Sorry. We're going to Okay, so basically to hide the extra space, I'm just my Clip Studio will just be gray. Alright, so it looks okay. How is it? How's it, chat? How is it? We're good? We're good? This looks okay? I don't know what you guys should draw. I don't, guys, in order to show how diverse and loving my community is, don't draw me, draw yourself. So that way it makes Mars look like a narcissist, okay? Like if you guys draw your persona, it looks like we are diverse and we like love each other. And then for Mars, everybody's drawing Mars, so it looks like he is the bad. What is that? What are you doing? Whoa, I like this tentacle eye. Yeah, draw yourself, don't draw me. I don't know what to draw. What should I draw? Should I just draw beating Mars to death with a bat and there's blood everywhere? No, I can't do that. I can't do that. People might actually think it's like bad. Like people might get angry at me. Hold on. Wait, too many heavy hitters? What does that mean? Dude. We need to draw on top of each other. All right? One of these things, I actually think it's kind of fucking beautiful if we draw over each other and make one page look really populated. And like, okay, this is like all jokes aside, I'm being serious. If somebody maliciously draws over like this, that's fucked up. But but like a little bit of overlap is fine, okay? So let me just try to learn how this shit works. I don't know how to make my fucking brush smaller. This is fine, I guess. Marta has so many genuinely talented people in the community for the record. Yeah, I know. I'm not okay, guys. I'm being like just stupid. Like there's no real competition. I really encourage everybody, regardless of skill, regardless of intent, regardless of like whatever your experience, to join and draw, because I am so confident in the people who watch me and myself that we will not be dickheads and we will not laugh. All right. In fact, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm at the point of my art career where I like art that is not super fucking professional and technical. You know what I mean? I don't know what to draw. I guess I will try to draw me beating the shit out of Mars. What does he look like again? I forgot. Guys, I've been doing art and been surrounded by so many good artists that like I'm just kind of a little bit like desensitized on quote unquote good looking art. I'm way more interested in art done by like anyone, you know? It is admirable for somebody to get good at art and draw really good pictures that look really cool, but I like art that is like you know? He's saying that because more people join? Dude, you're not supposed to tell them that, okay? I'm trying to manipulate people. Draw me fat! Draw me eating Oreos so other people could draw me. Please! I'm drawing him like Snorlax. Giving Mars his little Marcy. Am I drawing? I wish you could flip. I wish you could flip the canvas. Press H. What? This unlocks everything. Holy shit. I'm the flipper, right? I be flipping a lot in my drawings. I forgot what Mars looks like. Like this. Oh, wait, that looks like him. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. You got the goddamn Gucci Louis. Yes, yes. Don't forget his gross fat tail. I will not, thank you. I don't even know where to draw his fat fucking tail. Holy, this is so populated? What the fuck? There's so many people. Yes, wait, it's awesome. I want everybody to stay here. This is our island, okay? Do you see? If you look at the bottom, I love ass, and there's like so many like spread out people. Like everybody need to be on one layer, and we will coexist. This is our communal, okay? Literally draw whatever you want. I'm gonna draw me beating the shit out of Mars. Do you think Mars is looking at you? I do like a double suicide and I draw a hate symbol while he's watching me. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. That's fucked up. But like I could. You know that one fucking Northern Lion SS clip when he was playing Call of Duty? I fucking love that clip, dude. The accidental double lightning bolt. And then he shakes his head. I'm drawing the shit from my mind, by the way. So it's gonna look very silly. Dude, how do you disable chat? Because I don't want to see this shit. Like, how do you disable that? By the way, I need fat people. Sorry, not fat people. I mean, I do. No, I mean, I don't need them. I need fat people appreciators to draw fat people on my page. So it's in cohesion with his draw pile. Because we are guests and we are invading him. Alright, so like I do need fat people enjoyer to draw fat people on here too. The only fat person on your page is dead! No! Wait, it makes you look fat phobic! Uh-oh. What is his song? Oh. Fuck, that skinny Mars incoming. We should just draw Mars as a skinny girl. That would be good. We should do that. Dude, no, this is perfect. If we draw Mars as a skinny girl, that will activate people in his community. Go like, maybe being skinny isn't so bad. And then I could siphon Mars artists to this page. Think about it. Why does my brush lag every time I stroke it? I don't know. Which browser are you using it on? Wait, is this teaching me Mahjong? I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of want to like a big indicator to play mahjong is to like do the 13 orphans and then scream out 13 orphans. And I imagine like 13 orphans run out of the bush like about to like eat the other person, and then that's like my ult, you know, that like I declare winning, like that one fucking scene from Weapons. Go 13 orphans. They all start biting. Magma does burn up my computer, really? Whoa! Whoever did that, how dare you? Oh! Oh my god, look! It's Beth! His name is Hatchieware! Sorry, I meant hardware. Oh, hardware. Whoa! Stop, sorry. No, I really want to like fucking I have the fucking like Brooklyn the Brooklyn, what do you call it, graffiti personality, where I just want to like go and draw and like make stupid shit. He's actually a griefer. I'm trying to find a way to not make this accidentally incestual. Sorry, because I was like, what am I trying to say? What does he usually say? I thought he says kiss your. I thought he usually said like kiss your son, but like, I know. What does he say? Mars has a saying: keep yourself safe, keep yourself fed, kill your son. Oh yeah. I'm sorry. Oops, accidental incest. I'm sorry. Keep yourself fed. Kill your son. Yeah, oops, it's not kiss. Did people skip the checkout line count? I don't know what that means, but sure. When I grocery shop, I don't even like wait in line anymore. I just use self-checkout. It's just like the common thing to do now, apparently. Hashtag relatable. Hashtag grocery shopping. Oh. Join draw pile, starts drawing over everybody, tells Mars to kill your son. Am I a bad guy? Like, am I a bad person? No? Okay, yay. Guy who works at Lockheed Martin. Am I a bad guy? Sorry. Yay. Hold on, I'm actually low-key invested in this idea, and I have so many people on here drawing that I need to think about. Whoa! Thank you, whoever's drawing this fat person. I have so many people from chat drawing right now that you guys are too busy drawing and not chatting. So, but don't worry, I will be able to do things without chat. I start sweating. I don't know what to talk about. Anybody here like Danganronpa? We should have done a shared chat. Dude, that's what I'm saying. What are you? Should I add sweat drops to my BBW Pomfrey sketch? Yes. Also take off her clothes. I think that would get massive appeal. No, I think Mars didn't want to do that because it's his time. Like this is his like relaxing time. I think he looks forward to this a lot. So I didn't want to be too invasive. Well, I'm already invasive enough by joining his draw pile. But hopefully it's something that he could look at and like have fun with, you know? Like hashtag have fun. I'm trying to learn Magma right now and like how it works. It's a little bit hard to I'm one pen Andy, you know? I will only use one pen. Can I draw you 6-7 your boobs? Go ahead. You guys have permission to draw me however you want, you know? Did you ever schedule like one where you do share chat and voice call? I'll have to talk to him about it, but this is kind of like an impromptu, like literally like out of nowhere situation. Can I draw Mars killing you? Yeah, you can. But make him look really fucking like, make him look really evil and make me look like a beautiful princess that like to make other people feel bad that I'm getting killed. Okay. Like draw him like evil with a mustache, eyes red, and like also low key. Use some like symbolism that represents that he's the devil. I would draw Mars skinny and you fat. Yes, bro. Weight theft. Do you want to do an impromptu art trade on the Magma? Isn't there somebody you forgot to ask? Very interesting. Isn't it? This is like talking to your classmate and asking and making plans for your classmate with another classmate sitting right there. Like kind of like come on. Oh please, oh Lord Prophet, can you please allow me to request Twistas? No, I'm not even thinking about that. You guys should be drawing me. That's what I'm trying to imply. Come on. Request what? They want an art trade. Oh my god, we need to draw Chadrat too. Oh my god, draw Beth and Chadrat everywhere. I do need to draw Chadrat, dude. Yes. I wish I could join. Dawash, I will give you the job of trying to make Chad active. Why? Why is so red it up? It's so red. That scared me. Red is a scary color. Blood. Vampire. Honestly, oh man, the paint bucket tool look is like ass. Actually terrible. Ugh. All the bowls in chat, grr. I don't know what that means. Oh my god, the boy song. Oh, oh. Oh. I was thinking about cuckolding. I'm sorry. Why were you thinking about that? Okay, look, I could explain. So, I think 2 weeks ago, somebody on Twitter messaged me and asked to roleplay where I'm the bowl cucking his boyfriend. And I was like, what the fuck does that mean? So I Googled it and I'm like, oh. Like, I vaguely knew the terminology, but like, I wanted to make sure. And I was like, you can't be messaging furry artists, man. Like, genuinely, like, you can't be doing that. No. It's nobody. He doesn't even know I stream. He only found me through my art. What does it mean? Apparently, the bowl is the guy who fucks. GUFET is requested. Where? This is awesome. Holy shit. Rub my belly. Oh. I'm like one of you. Yeah, can you draw me like this, but make it as fat phobic as possible? Just get every single caricature, like, in, you know? Which one did you draw? Yeah, draw me as Peter Griffin. Add more songs to queue. My PC lagging like a motherfucker. Yeah, somebody queue the list. Dude. 13 orphans. Oh my god, why is everything grids? Guys, help, why is there grids? How do I disable this? I press the button with grids. What's the anti-grid button? Too zoomed in? Wait, really? When you zoom in like this, it's always? What? But this is how I draw. Oh, it's not a button? I'm like that one manga artist that draws everything pixel by pixel. This guy has shrimp posture. It's like 1 inch off the screen. Yeah, I do. Yeah. I kind of look like David from the back a little bit. Or X scope for the art. In the night, dream the light. Dude, I love looking like Charlie. This is awesome. Yeah, this is the Pomfy Panda draw pile that is invading Mars's draw pile because I thought that would be funny. Really good bit, Pomfy. Thanks. Thank you, Cheddar. Thank you. I suck. That is okay. I'd rather you suck than you not suck. That sounds so bad. Sorry. I'd rather you put valiant effort. Like I applaud you. Chat member. Bold streamer. Don't say that, please. Poppy, this is really lining up with your Republican cuck art of Mars and you. Dude, it's not what you think. You're what? The Republican cuck art of me and Mars. Oh my god, I need to pull myself up. Okay, I don't remember my design. I'm red at the top. Isn't there an emo of the Republican cuck art? I don't know. I get more tail than you could ever imagine. Bara Pomfy could do that. Dude, this outfit covers everything. Isn't this awesome? Wow, I'm like the Greek. I never really understood togas because, like, wouldn't your thing swing crazy style if you're wearing a toga? Let that thing swing. Hashtag yup. What color is Mars? Is he blue? That underwear? I don't believe that. It's long enough to cover it? No, like, okay, if you don't have any sort of underwear, like it's like swings back and forth, or like there's a very noticeable bulge, you know what I mean? So I'm assuming they probably had underwear back then. I don't know, I'm not Greek. This color pick from Mars? Where is he? Sorry. God damn. Everybody wants to go out like that. Where is he? I don't see his colors. No one colored Mars yet. The hell? Unlocked? Shut up, Chad, man. I'm trying to find his fucking colors. I don't remember what my friend looks like. I need to pull him up real quick. He is he's lavender white. All right. Don't. Mars, every stream, multiple chatters ask if I can be drawn fat. Why is my feet so big there? Oh. How close did I get? With what? Oh. Oh, they're helping with the colors. Thank you. Okay, this guy's weird. Like, this guy's a fucking, like, weirdo. Like, fucking... Good. This is good enough. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know what he looks like. Pull yourself up, fatty. I need you. I don't know what your body looks like. Who the hell is Tammy? Thank you. You are white. Okay, I got his colors. I got his colors. So most of his belly is white. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Question mark? What? He is! He's white! Like, most of it is white, no? He's Hispanic? I'm not talking about his race! I'm not talking about his race! I'm talking about his color! His persona color! Is Mars fully Hispanic? Coffee, I am white? Yeah. I am black and white. Black and white, black and white, black and yellow. He's half Lebanese. What does his fucking mask look like? His mask is also white. I say his mask is like super white. Like, make it super white. Mars is half Hispanic, half lesbian. I see. Guys, I actually might be a little bit problematic. Because when I went to Mexico and I had a churro, I was like, I need to like message Mars and Horrible about this. And then I was like, wait, that's not correct. Dude, but like, oh my god, but like my like some like they message me when they have pho, okay? So like, what's the deal? Like, it's not racist. It's just like, dude, this is fucking delicious, and it's from your home country. Is that racist? No, I don't think so. I don't think that's problematic. I think it's more like, dude, I love the food from like the place where you're from, right? That's like fine. Horace in Puerto Rico? Oh, okay, so I had Puerto Rican churros. Good save, Pompey, thanks. I'd find that cool. Thank you. I'm glad you understand. What's the difference between a regular churro and a Puerto Rican churro? I don't know. Horrible messaging me, be like, you're Asian, right? I went to Japan. Which he did, by the way. I mean, he didn't say that, but like, he did message me when he went to Japan. Probably because I went to Japan, but I'm just saying. I love drawing slowly. I can't wait to draw so much blood on him. Oh my god, I'm gonna turn him into mincemeat. I'm so excited. Look, he's purple. He's purple. He's purple. Zorja, are you hearing this? Does he have ear holes? Dude, I just realized he has no ear holes. Wait. Wait. What? I don't have fucking ears. Damn, this motherfucker cannot listen. Bro is not listening. Sometimes he listens too much, you know? I think sometimes he needs to disregard his community and like fuck them. No, not like that. Like as in like just don't listen to the things that they say sometimes and then do his own thing because he has a better vision. No, okay, sorry. I use the word fuck in a weird way sometimes. Not like sex, but like fuck them, you know? Like fuck that guy, you know? Like not like you know what I mean? Fuck them. Mods, fuck that guy. I need blue. Fuck my ass, bro. This sucks my dick. White people. Yeah, but you're saying as if it's not awesome to say that. Yeah? You're really gonna go and not say it's awesome to say that? Oh, he's fucking blue. No, I do it too. Fuck you. Fuck me. Fuck you, buddy. Do you guys think like what the reason Mars have where he's like afraid of you guys? Like what could it be? He's afraid that you guys are like fat phobic? Do you think he views my community as like fat phobes? That's like so wrong. You guys love big bitches. We're too awesome. It's his belly's all white, right? Oh my god, I need his legs. Does anybody know the color of his legs? Why does he call us a cult? Because when we collab, you guys out-talk every other stream by a lot. Every single collab I've done, you guys always out-talk the other chat. And it's not really your fault. Hey! What are you doing? I'll find you. Gray then white? Gray fur! Gray then white? Just give me the colors, man. You know what? No, Neo, don't backspace. Just keep it there. Actually, Neo, can you do it for me? I'm tired of this. Can you just finish it strong for me? Once we're done with this drawing, I'll add the blood. All right. All right, thanks. Why is he Charlie and I'm Pim? Wouldn't I be Alan? Dude, draw me as Alan, draw me as Gleb. This is awesome sauce. Ew, get rid of that belly button though. I hate that. God damn, I look cool as fuck. Whoa! You can't draw fucking boobs, dude. Wait. That's bare boobs, isn't it? Dude. Where? It was an accident. Delete that shit, delete that. That's my real voice when I'm angry. Delete that. It isn't anymore? Okay, yeah. You could do this apparently. Is that so scary? Is that an actual scary voice? I could use that voice for my game. God. Oh wait, I am doing 6-7, lol. Lol. I look like an evil anime character. I love this hand. Lol, 6-7. Is this Chad Rat? This better be Chad Rat. God, why are all Why are they all here? These people are freaks. Next. Awesome Protogen. What is this? Oh, you're drawing the anglerfish getting absorbed by the female, yes? I wanted to try drawing me in line with a hammer behind you hammering Mars, but I don't feel confident enough. No, please do that. Please, please, please. That'll be so fucking awesome. You could literally draw yourself like in the same pose and the same angle. You could use me as reference, and then you could just have the hammer like pointing downwards. Neo, are you done? Thank you. I'm gonna draw the blood now. Fuck, I can't draw blood! Neo, you need to combine the blood. Hold on. We gotta draw the blood, like, in shape of him. You know, like... Here you go. Yeah, this is the first collab art I've ever done. It's with Neo. Yes, Neo, yes! Yes, you know the blood gets fatter! Like at the end. Should I draw his little penis? Psycho? What? Whoever's drawing question marks? Victim. Wait. I spelled it wrong. Neo, more blood, please. give me the Neo through text. See, I see Neo fucking around and having fun, right? I'm like, no, you need to draw more blood. Come on. Come on, back to blood work. Come on. Would I have to go to the blood factory and make blood? I love this song, by the way. Long day at the long day factory. All right. So right now it looks like we just put a bunch of ketchup on him, but to make it look really like blood, you gotta actually add a lot of like dark reds around. This is where you get the blood detail in to really sell the blood. It's like you add dark reds. So this is how I draw blood. I use a red middle tone to get the shape, right? And then I start like adding a little bit of like dark red to sell the idea of blood. And then once I'm done with the dark reds as such, right? You do bright red. Ooh, like damn. Damn. You do a little bit of bright red. Ah! No, sorry. I got jump scared by yellow. Whoa. Right there. Ooh. Yes, oh my god, you drew the blood on the whiskers. You're a genius. Why so genius? Oh my god. We need to bloody up his mask. We need to draw like an L on it. Beginning of the stream delay, I got jump scared and saw him get jump scared. Yes. Okay. Just really sell the idea of blood. Dude, we need to put a puncture wound in him! Hold on. Hold on. I really want to draw my Sona ugly as fucking child waiting in line, but I don't know if I should. You can! Everybody wait in line! Wait, I just realized that I'm trying to like look good in front of Mars viewers, and this makes me look insane. It makes me look crazy. Yay, Steam happy! Dude, I need to draw him like missing chunks and everything. Because when you smash organic materials such as bodies, it never leaves like a proper hole. It like leaves like weird chunks. Alright? So, gotta remember that. I think that's enough detail. No, it's not. Woo! God damn! Doesn't that look like a beauty from afar? It really does look like he got punctured. Oh my god. I'm actually quite proud of myself with this little doodle. I'm gonna break you, Luffy. Alright? Delete this. Also, to show that blood is even like darker, or like to show like blood has dried up, you make it a very, very dark color because of the oxidization of the blood. Ah! Don't touch me, I'm drawing blood! Okay. If you're wondering why I know so much about this, I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, I don't know. I just know stuff, man. Like, I don't know. Okay. Why is Luffy so compressed? He probably found like a bad image. Alright. It's really important. Storytelling! The hammer needs blood on it too! Opinion on blood droplets? Like, want me to look at it now? Or like, what do you mean by opinions? Or like adding blood droplets on here? Like here? Yeah, I was planning on to. Alright. What's that entity? The ominous entity above? It's Steam happy. Alright. Wait, these are awesome. Yes, bro. Wait. Can you guys draw blood on your hammer too? I'll do it, actually. This implies that we all had a turn and we're just going back to hit him even more. Dude, the implications are crazy. Isn't that awesome? Dude, hold on, like... I'll draw a little bit of blood on here too, alright? Just for you. Okay, okay. Yeah. Dude, storytelling. Everybody has blood on their hammer. Okay. This is awesome. Aww, chat rat. Wait, this is such a cute chat rat. Look at what Growlix drew. This? Dude, it's like I'm from fucking Jiao Jiao. Dude, cover them up, slut. Virgin blood. I never really understood the concept of virgin blood because sex doesn't really do anything to blood? Question mark. Virgin blood. Oh my god, who the fuck is this gay little guy? This is perfect. You need to draw this more and also draw some food stains on my mouth because I think that's what fat people like people who like fat people like the food on the mouth like is a nice detail for them. It like brings a lot of character to people who like fat people. Also, I'm not being problematic. This is just an analytical. Yeah, I can draw that. Haha, more for the joke. Thanks. Thank you. This is kind of grotesque. I like it a lot. I really like how grotesque it is. Can you put that in my game? Having a hole in Mars? Yeah. Like, make the blood be neon pink? No, I think blood being red is awesome. I don't want it to be Pepto-Bismol. Bro, Mars's chat will think you're a serial killer. Dude, the next drawing of Mars, I'm gonna have him being, like, hanged up, spread from the ceiling. And he's just dripping down blood. And then I make the joke, it says Mars on the ceiling. Dude. I don't know what else to draw now. I already got like my fun out of rendering a hole in Mars. I think that might be too much. Really? I don't know. I think that's fine. I find comedy in surreal horror. I'm glad this entire circle is all fat first because it makes me feel slightly better about my embarrassing interest. Everybody has an embarrassing interest. Dude, I like the back rooms. I like Tokyo Ghoul, okay? Like, I am no better than any other people's interest. Like, I think when fans do like... like, I see like a Danganronpa fan making fun of somebody who likes Boku no Hero, right? Or whatever. And I'm like, dude, that's your brother. Like, you guys are from the same family. I don't know what else to draw now. I need to show you guys an example of overlapping stuff, okay? I don't know how to do that. We're leaving too much empty space. No, not gonna lie, the first one it was like, oh my god, like me, and now it's just like, what are we doing? What is that message about? Are you talking about like how many fat people are like fatty lovers in my stream? Neo, I have a real reason why. I have an actual cultural analysis on why there's so many fat furs, even from places you don't expect it. You guys ready to hear my analysis? Yes? Okay, my analysis is that if you've ever been to a FurCon, or just a convention in general, there are a lot of fat people. Now, there's nothing wrong with that, okay? But it's true. There is, on average, higher amount of fat people. And in a community with a higher amount of fat people, and they start liking each other, there's going to be more body representation and interest in said body. So that's why you're going to see more fat like furs. It's just like makes sense like population wise, you know? Would you expect to be a Martian influence? No, they existed even before Mars. Like, I just see more fat people at nerdy stuff, like nerdy conventions at like, I don't know, furry convention, anime conventions, comic conventions. They're just fatter, okay? And there's probably like a reason why they're fatter. It could do either due to be like being made fun of, stress eating, environmental factors, being secluded, and so they like go into these like nerdy fandoms and communities, and then like, you know, they develop traits. And also, we're in America, which is the fattest nation in the world. Second of all, right, like there's like a lot of reasons why there could be a higher average amount of fatty lovers or fat furs. It's so many facets that they all work together. You know what I mean? What did I say about diaper furs though? It's a combination of being an adult and really overworking so hard that you wish you go back to being a kid again, and etc. There are diaper fur. There are. It's not that there are diaper furs are specifically related to furries. It's diaper people. You know what I mean? They just happen to be furries. And the reason why you might see a higher tick of diaper people among furries is because furries themselves are more accepting and nicer than the average, like, sub-community. Dude, this 9 to 5 sucks shit. I gotta shit myself. That is not why they're diaper people. But, like, it plays a part. Sure. Okay. I need to draw myself real quick. I'm gonna try to draw under people, okay? I don't know how to draw under me. Like, let me think about what I want to do here. Pat, I'm gonna draw a lot, okay? Or not a lot. I'm gonna draw a big piece. Okay? I'm gonna be big. I'm gonna be big. Diaper first so I could maximize shitting on company time. Holy fuck. That's ingenious. I see Puffy Kuma. Guys, you should draw David and Ben and Matthew and Jessica. I need a layer that goes under. How do I make a new layer? Does anybody know how to make a new layer? Add layer. And then I go like I want to be all the way at the bottom, okay? So that way I don't draw on top of you guys. I'm gonna do collab graffiti-esque art where I'll just try not to draw over you guys. Oh no, Zorja, I don't want to do that because that would make it harder for me to draw, unironically. I like to use other people. Maybe I should use 1 instead of 2. Yeah, I'll try to zoom out. I'm trying to still get used to this because I don't really draw a magma ever. 2. Let's do 2. I feel like 2 is so fat. Why is it so fat? Okay, I'll use 1 then. I like to use other people. Pongfi Cluster B pen. What is Cluster B? What is that? Actually, I don't know where to put this drawing. Cluster boobs? What is a cluster boob? Hold on, chat. Give me a moment. Okay. I'm zooming out, and I'm gonna draw this. who, who is this supposed to be? Is this the guy from Bleach? The fake psychic? That turns out to be like kind of cool from Bleach? Oh wait, somebody drawing here? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. For the record, as long as nobody purposely grieves, it's okay to draw over on top of each other. This is why I'm all the way at the bottom layer, because I want to draw something. I want to draw a big piece. How do you move this? Whoa! I just opened a new tab by accident. How do I... What is the key to move a layer? Like all the pixels in the layer. How do you do that? Shift T. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. V as well? Oh, V also works. Okay, thank you. I'm glad that you guys are expert magmas. $40. Okay. Oh, I guess I still have my habit of drawing my thighs super fucking massive. No, the Beth is in the way! Wait, Mr. Mittens, I have a favor. Can you move the Beth a little bit to the bottom right corner? Mr. Mittens? Is he here? Mr. Mittens? Move the Beth! Mitten is streaming? Fuck! Oh no. Wait. Mr. Mittens. Mr. Mittens, my dearest ally and friend, can you move the Beth to the bottom right? I need this. What? What is he playing? I will... If you don't do it, I will find you. Just kidding. I'll end stream and raid you afterwards for such a wonderful Beth. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, am I being an asshole to tell him to move this? I might be a cunt. Should I die? Chat, should I get crucified? Coffee, if he's not on the page anymore? Yeah, kinda. Yes, yeah. Wait, I was told I didn't even need to ask you to do this. I'm so sorry. Keep the Beth there. I'm I'm so sorry. Yeah, thank you. I love the boobs. Can you guys go into this chat and say I love boobs? I don't know how to. I don't know how shit works either. Thank you, Neo. I laughed hard at the Charlie and Pim. I'm so bald. Dude, I need to draw Mr. Mittens now. His motto is so cool. Let's draw each other as big Bara furries next time. Bye-bye, Dale. He's sick of your shit. Stop snooping, weirdo! Hold on. I need music. You guys want to listen to Pokemon soundtrack? Hell yeah. Perfect. Tulip soundtrack? Did you play the newest Tulip dev game? Like studio game? Moonlight Child or something? No, I bought it, haven't played it yet. Dude, I gotta fucking play it. I should play that shit on stream. Honestly, it's probably a good time to play that shit on stream to get inspiration for my game. Let me have it focus on being a shameful disappointment. I don't know what that means, but I think that's good. Happened one if you're a shameful disappointment. People bought sub badges typing this out. One, you're not a shameful disappointment. You're gay. Awesome. Hi, unzip stream. Thanks. Is there a liquefy tool in this or no? I don't think so. Yeah. There's a blend too you can get by pressing N. Ah, but that's not liquefy. I do love liquefying things. Which is why Martin used a liquefy tool. The liquefy tool is so good though. Alright, so this is a challenge where I draw everything on one layer. Damn, I kind of want to watch Mr. Middens now. Hold on. Is he gonna play horror games? Yes, he is! Woo! He's drawing himself as Gleb. Aww. That's cute. I shouldn't draw such a strong rectangular snout because I keep drawing wolves lately, and this is how I draw wolves. I be making rectangular. Damn, I got my eye shape down, by the way. Like, when you see the way I draw these eyes, you know this shit is me. How come nobody copies me? I feel like it's so easy to do the things I do. Everybody copy me now. Look at this shit. Look how easy this is. This is me. Damn, everybody looking like me. You know? Like, damn, I got this shit down to like a science. No offense. Maybe, Poppy, maybe your art style is not worth copying. Maybe you should blow me. I did it. That's me. This is me. Ooh, that's me. Ooh, that's me. Yeah, that's me. How's my blood? Where's your blood? Awesome. I love the way it sprinkles. That's me. I love this song. Let's turn up the music. Da, da, da. I love drawing art. I love doing art. Art is so cool. Wait a minute. I just realized I have to spend 500 hours drawing art assets for my game, which fucking sucks. Fuck art. Fuck original art. Fuck making art. That's a lot of assets. I see why indie devs use AI art. Because art is like the reason why. Is like honestly one of the main reasons why production for video games is so long. But it is never an excuse to use AI art. I understand why they do it. I think they're weak as fuck to do that. But fucking do it the right way faster. The art of a game really like is a selling point for a lot of the times, you know? I'm not talking about graphics. I'm talking about the style, the artistic direction, right? It's so important. And if you just skimp on that by fucking using AI art, your game is shit. Like, no offense. You suck ass and dick. La 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 la. Can you say it again, but pause so I can clip it? Oh. What? Oh. Use AI art? Don't use AI art. I drew my eye way too big here, which makes me look very cute. This is true. Pomfy is feeding me Weevil Hard Track and paying me 5 USD to do all the art for Narcissistel for him. Can you do it for me for free? Thanks. Thanks. I have no money, thanks. Just kidding. When I make real money, I'll be able to afford more people to help me work on art. But for now, I gotta do everything by myself, plus asking friends for help. I already feel bad not being able to pay the friends who want to help. And even if I did get funding, right? It would have to be like a large amount of funding to properly pay them. I don't even know how he gave me Canadian pennies. Wait, Canada doesn't have fucking pennies? Are you guys smart? By any chance? We haven't had pennies for 10 years, probably. Penis. Accidental penis in chat. Penis. I'm so cold. Dude, I hate being a twink. Why am I so cold all the time with the AC? I'm like shivering. Kuro says that the beginning part of cuddling with me, it sucks so bad because I like feel like a corpse. Right? Like there's just like no blood flow, always cold. And then after 5 minutes of warming me up, I absorb his heat and become a flaming furnace that is like so warm and uncomfortable. So we could like only cuddle for a few minutes. It sucks. I wish I had like good body regulation. So and then one day Marcy's dropout probably already regrets being a twink. Yeah, it's getting to me. Need to rub my belly. I need to rub thy belly. I need to. Who left that mark over my drawing? How dare you? Find yourself right now. Is there a way to rotate the canvas? I might be out of drawing juice, but this was so much fun. I'm glad. You should draw me on a tile of one of the mahjong tiles. That would be kind of cool. He's one of the orphans. Despair. Again? Is this like a different soundtrack? Why did I play twice? I'm playing the entirety of the Pokemon Emerald like OST, by the way. We will get nostalgic today. One of the rarest and most powerful, the 13 Orphans. You can't be telling me that because I'm just gonna try to get 13 Orphans every game. I summoned 13 Orphans! They're all like wearing Batman costumes. There's a reason why it's a rare hand. Yeah, and when I play TFT, I try to go for the 1% every time. I'm very intelligent. Been playing Crystal, and I swear to God, most fights I can't escape from first try. Are you playing Pokemon Crystal? Is Pokemon Crystal like the fake ROM of Pokemon? Is that it? Did you guys know Pokemon Crystal is Vietnamese? Did you guys know that? It's brown! Sorry. Oh, shit! Disgusting! Ooh, shat in the toilet? Bro. Stop making things green. I hate green chatters. Alright, I need to go make this fat now. Mods, make this fat, please. Thanks. Let's use... Ah! Stop! Yellow attack. Eek! For my next fight in Narcissus Tale, instead of you guys have to... I will add flashing flashbangs while you have to dodge my projectiles. It is good game design. Trust me. I told him to draw you as Alan. Wait, that's so cute. Should I be barefoot? Don't touch me. Please do not touch me. When you guys go to the zoo, would you guys touch the animals? No! Because that's bad, I think. Each time you touch me, you lose 1 year of your lifespan. Oh. Who's gonna be Mr. Boss? Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. I feel like I'm Mr. Boss. You know? Like, I'm low-key the boss. Guys, I'm gonna code on my game. Fuck, sorry. Fuck. I kinda wanna work on my game. I'll finish this drawing, and then we'll see how I feel, okay? Draw Poppy breastfeeding with saggy nipples? Fuck, dude. That's perfect. That's what Mr. Boss is like. Somebody fucking delete these Zorjos with a hammer and crush him. Thanks. I need to be red. I'm gonna be red. I can't be too red. I might end up looking like Matthew. So I'll be red and black. Careful, minion, you'll choke, but it's Sorsha. Wait, what was it like? Minion, not so fast, you'll choke. Honestly, you're more like Charlie. You're saying I'm fat? How do I stretch and be like I think I need to be longer, or maybe my head's too big. I think that's the problem. My head's too big. I'd be drawing a big ass head. How do you make the shit smaller? You guys said Shift T. I got this. I remember your guys' instructions. This is where the chest is. Yeah, my head was too big. I drew myself a really big head. How do you get rid of this fucking selection? Oh my god, oh my god. Help, how do you get rid of the selection? M again? Oh, okay. I'll be using T? No. I would never use T unless there's a medical reason to. I'm trying to grow boobs. My Sona is Jeff the friend. That is very cute. I like how he panics over everything, and I like it when you are having a good time and smiling. Aww. That's what matters to a streamer, his chat, or her chat, or their chat, or its chat. Having a good time. You guys see that I'm the hashtag the painter right now? I feel like I need to stretch myself more. Am I like nostalgia pilled right now and like baiting by listening to so much Pokemon Emerald stuff right now? This is kind of really like bringing me back, you know? Like I'm being brought back to something. You're baiting me specifically? Dude. Which one do you like more? Groudon or Keeger? Which one do you guys like more? Can you play Pokemon Whack? What's Pokemon Whack? Remember to stretch your foreskin before any major physical activity? Is that true? Like, is that something you have to do? I like Rayquaza the most. Yeah, me too. I thought Rayquaza was way cool because I'm like, no, dude, that's the guy. That's the guy that controls everything. Rayquaza was my first legendary when I was a kid, I'm pretty sure. And I thought to myself, wow, really cool worm. Dude, finding Rayquaza at the top of the tower was so cool and scary. That it was like, I don't want to sound like a zoomer, but it was like cinematic. It was like, wow, you know, like wow. It really like brought a lot of magic. I try to do the same sort of magic in my game. You guys could see a little bit of it when you were like finding the secret boss. I hope you guys went like, wow. I like how you have 3 Zorjas orbiting around you like an Isaac item. Zorja as an Isaac item would be like the really bad ones that just hurt yourself. Every time you cry, get poisoned. Oh, okay. Thanks, I guess. Whoa! What button is that? Oh, it's R. Oh! You could rotate. I didn't know. How does one fix the rotation back to its normal? You're white? I was like astounded, but also my ears. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Growlix. That was really, really bad of me. I decreased the max volume by 60%. It was also because... Stop making things white. It was also because the numbers were just inputted wrong. Oops. Oops, I'm gay. I need to be more gray, I think. Yeah, that feels like me. I'm gray. Can you guys tell I'm having a good time? This was a good idea to invade Mars. Dude. Holy fat Zorora. I think that's what it is. Is there a button you could press to check if a shape is closed before you fill it in? Are you the one who's making things white 444? Stop that. Never use the paint bucket tool. Always manually draw like what I'm doing. You will become a better artist if you manually put everything in. Trust me. You're only allowed to use the paint bucket tool when you work in the industry where they force you to like put out 20 drawings in 1 minute. I can load Twitch again. Yay! Are you done with the drawing? This is awesome. Nobody ever... I know you're lying because I saw you at Marcus's chat before. I'm just kidding. I'm making shit up. I actually don't know. I wanted to like lie for no reason. Sorry. I couldn't help it. I really felt like lying there. That one streamer who lies too much. Guys, I'll start streaming in 5 minutes. I love you, Clothing Fold. Fuck. You know, I guess I am kind of weird and a good artist because I'm not like weird in a horny way. I think I'm just weird in like a quirky pixie girl way. And then I'm drawing clothing folds and I go like, yeah, like I just exhibit quirkiness. And I start drooling, but not in a horny way. I just go like, fuck. Like, fuck. Like, it's the same feeling I get when I eat good food. Like, fuck. This Jit goons to clothing folds. Me wrapping up my boyfriend in a bunch of, like, clothes and then mummify him. And then I jerk off and come on his mummified clothes. Thanks, babe. That was awesome. Thank you for fulfilling my clothing fold mummy fetish. Fuck. No, I like clothing folds to draw. It feels good. Like, it's so satisfying drawing the lines of the clothing folds. Like, fuck, you know? I have no satisfaction of clothing folds in real life. Like, I could, like, not give 2 fucks about clothing folds in real life. But in art, I'm like, yeah. Yeah. This is what people with spider saunas do. I like to think there's like a furry anonymous like documentary, and one guy's like, "Yeah, I'm dating a spider. Like, I love her, but it's really rough. I get really dizzy every time we have sex. She weaves me into a cocoon constantly, and she tells me I have to scream for help. I don't mind being cocooned and screaming for help, but it's the spinning that gets me." Wow, it really shows you the struggles of people in the furry world, huh? I'm dating a dear boyfriend, and sometimes he makes me chase him in my truck because it really gets him going. I love my boyfriend, but this is just really odd behavior by him. Like, I think if furries were real in like in a world where people just have weird fetishes, it would kind of be stuff like that. Like a deer furry would like probably be really into getting like chased by trucks. Like I could see it. The thing you do for love. Chasing my dear boyfriend with a truck because it gets him off. Sometimes I take 2 flashes and leave them on the counter. That's like tricking your boyfriend to get horny. That's like the fat signal. Yeah, hold on. New layer. I need to do a new layer. Layer number 56. Oh, I just accidentally saved this as a whatever. I don't care. Guy who gets horny watching his partner do a reverse strip tease where they go from naked to 15 layers of clothing. You say that's a joke, but I'm not trying to like be weird, but I know 2 Japanese guys that get hard when they watch their partner wear clothes when it gets really cold. For some reason. They find it really erotic when they watch their like a cute person. One of them's bi, right? So they like it when a guy or a girl like puts on like clothing attire and like they zip like they say the zipping up part is like the most like like and I'm not and I know this. Okay, I talked to them because they are writers for a specific game I won't say because I don't want to fucking out them, but I know some people, okay? And it gets interesting. However, do I want to say it? Hold on, let me think if I want to say this. You guys probably can find them. They messaged me because they really liked my clothing folds, right? And this was before I knew he had a fetish for like dressing up. He does have a fetish for clothing folds. He had a fetish for like dressing up, okay? Like he likes it when cute people are in the process of like wearing outfits. All right? Very weird, but whatever. And I was like, damn, most people wouldn't really like compliment my drawings and my clothing folds like that, or just in general. They would just say like cute, like really cute furry hot twink, right? Who did that? Who fucking did that? Stop! Who keeps doing that? What? Okay, sorry. Anyways, back to the story. He's not even a furry, okay? He just saw my art and he was like, damn. Also, you're not even supposed to be this color. You're supposed to be white. I think you're white. I don't know what color I want you to use. This color. Only comments from randos I've gotten on my artist people in my Twitch chat wanting to fuck my VTuber. That happens. You'll get used to it. Okay, I think these people are disgusting. I'm not saying everyone's like this, but there are definitely people here who go to small streamers like us, right? And they purposely prey on them. Not as bad as like actual predators, but they like prey on them in a way where it's like, oh, I know this person like is like small chatter or like small streamer, right? And then like start being like weird to like your VTuber. And I've been on this like part before, right? Like I've like they have done this stuff to me, but you got to be careful of those people that have like insidious intentions. Even if they say your VTuber is like hot or whatever, they only specifically go for small streamers. Me praying on Zorja, you're praying because he died, right? Do you see all the Pomfies new drew? Here, where I'm fat? Yeah, fuck yeah. Wait, you give me a big ass tail? Dude, Neo, you gotta draw me with like a stub, but the stub is a big ball, you know? Not like a lizard tail. I want to see a version of that too. Oh, so you're really good at drawing horses. God damn, Neo, I'm gonna hire you. When I say hire you, I'm gonna make you do things for me for free. For TRT. Wait, TRT's tigers. I don't even know if you're good at drawing tigers. You're good at drawing horses. Fuck. I need a tiger guy. Paid in publicity. Me. Wait, this is good. This is really good. Me when I'm a rat, lol, squeak squeak. He's drawing with a mouse too. I know, Mr. Minut's fucking awesome. Like squeakums. Squeak squeak. Squeak 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 squeak. Like squeak. Loki, I'm switching back to goldenrod. That color is very you. Too brown. Not enough brown. Let's go for a lighter brown. Too poop brown. No. Okay, like. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. I fuck with this. I fuck with this. Is that Pomfy Brian? Like from fucking Family Guy? Where? Brian, look out! When I played Hard Gold, I thought Oak was talking about a golden fishing rod and we had to find it. That's cute. I do really love Hard Gold when it came out. I thought it was very spectacular. And then they decided to make the same thing over and over again. So many people have the round circle glass. I can't tell it. You can't tell it if it's you or someone else. They're all jacking my style. Everybody get your own glasses. Fuck. Play an early fan transition from during college. Of what? Hard Gold? I've had these. Zorja, you're jacking my style. You have sunglasses, not glasses. You got like blind people glasses or something like that, right? Oh, voice crack. Right? Right. There's a drawing on our page next to like a pink balloon creature, and I don't know if it's you. We're talking about this? It's not me, because I think that's like Whiskers. Nobody would ever draw me like this, by the way. You guys should, but nobody does it. This is the ass drawing. That's me if I was a mouse. Squeak. Squeak, squeak. Just kidding, that's not me. That's somebody's unique identity. It's on the mouse. Stubby tail rodents. True, they do have a stubby tail. Mars is also drawing you? Is he drawing me really sexily? Or no? Hello? Oh. Trying to figure out the color combinations right now. I'll just fucking use this. I don't give a fuck. Should I move it back so it overlaps again? I think it's kind of pretty with all our drawings overlap. Like, I think there needs to be more overlap. You guys are being too courteous to each other. You guys need to draw, like, on top of each other. I think it would look really fucking pretty if we all do that. Draw under each other. How about that? Draw under each other. Not on top of each other. Draw under each other. Drawing each other's laps, yeah? Drawing each other. Is that Georgia Allen being crucified? Yes. How do we do that? I don't do digital art. Okay, I will show you, right? Oh. Right here, you see layers? I'll just zoom in on this shit, okay? You see layers? Right? Go all the way down. Like go all the way down. And then make a layer all the way at the bottom. And then that's your layer. And then you'll draw under everybody's layer. And if somebody wants to draw under your layer, they make another layer under your layer. So we're just stacking on top of each other, right? And I think it's fine. So I encourage everybody to just make a layer all the way at the bottom and draw. And then, yeah, instead of making layer on top and then like leaving so much like room. Like, can't you guys see that this is actually kind of becoming pretty? Even though I'm drawing behind every single other body's drawing. Oh wait, you guys don't see it, sorry. Right here. Like, it actually is becoming pretty. It's really pretty art. Everybody should do it. I encourage the overlapping. I don't know how to fucking do this. Hold up. Okay. Whatever. I'll just do this. Good enough. It looks cool. Yeah. What other drawings look like badges and decals he's wearing? Dude, I'm gonna wear you guys like skin. Who said that? I like this Brian Griffin version of me. Any gifters? Poor person found in chat. No. What you gotta do is find your layer on the right side or make a new layer and drag it all the way down the bottom. The layers stack on top of each other that way. Yeah, so if it's on the top, if the layer's on the top, that means that has priority in visual visibility. If your layer's all the way at the bottom, you will always be underneath somebody, okay? Sorry, Neo. Today's Pokemon, or right now it's Pokemon time. Dude, which Pokemon would I be? Pancham. Which actual Pokemon would I be? I was remembering I asked this question to Mars and Horrible, and they all said like cute Pokemon, and I think I said Arceus. Yeah, I would be God. I think Arceus kind of represents me. I think I'm the God Pokemon, actually. I'm pretty sure this was even before I started making a game, right? Damn, I've always been this type of person, huh? There's literally only one panda Pokemon. It's Pancham and like Pangora. Oh no, my later's under yours. Teehee, wouldn't it be weird if our later touched? Cuddles, you talk like somebody who likes to wear skirts and collars. Is this true? I only like wearing choker for fashion purposes, but the choker needs to match the outfit. Balls? Then why are you not typing like a manly man? Start talking masculinely. What do masculine men talk about? I forgot. Tits? Bro, did you see the tits on the TV? Guy who is trying to be a straight guy, but he mistakes football for tits. Yeah, you see the tits last night? Yeah, really good game. Amazing tits. Did you see the tits on the draw pile? There was tits on the draw pile, yes. That was scary. But I don't think that'll get you banned. Probably. It was not real tits, so it was just like a speck of pixels. I only wear my collar for my obnoxiously edgy and gaudy scene outfit. That's fucking awesome. That's what I mean. I see so many people wear like collars and then they don't fucking wear outfit that works with the collar. Like, dude, you're wasting so much potential. You gotta really fit, like really make the fit work. All right, and I'm not saying everything needs to be gaudy or like edgy. You can wear a collar, but you better make sure that that collar is cute, and you better wear a cute outfit to like make that shit work. You know, you just can't wear like a basic t-shirt with a collar. La 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 la. Wearing a collar of a business. Okay, actually, I might fuck with that. That's like funny. Hey, that sounds cool. No, I fuck with that. Businessman with a collar, saying that he's collar to his job. Cute outfit that always goes with color is the birthday suit. That's just you being horny. Dude, your name is Bigfoot for cool. Stop dead naming yourself. Oh, you made me draw the wrong layer. I hate you. Oh my god, I need to fucking. I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna crash. Oh my god, I need to kill you. Oh my god. Oh my god, where are you? Oh my god, I just saw the. I'm so sorry. You're close enough, Aspen. Sorry, I crashed out a little bit. I couldn't find 444 in chat. I just wanted to draw a little guy peeking over your corner. And I want to draw you in a situation. You know? And it's really dark. Like, there's no lights. Get off! Get off! Thank you. Your fat fucking name's in the way of my colors! Fuck off! Don't draw Wagga! Thank you. He's dusting him off his shoulder. Wagga. The Wagga. Dagger. Bagger. Should I draw me barefoot? You know what? Marsh viewers might like that, so I'll do that. We don't have Fraga. We don't have that because it's way too close to a slur. Like, what if people mistype it? Like, I can't be having that. Rada, oh my gosh, Schnitzel from Chowder. Rada. He was my favorite character by far. Rada. I also really liked saying his name, Schnitzel. Rada. You should be like Leto and draw yourself self-shipping, sucking your toes. Dude, we need Leto on here now. Get Leto their own page and they're just... Okay, here's my idea, okay? We invade Mars next Wednesday. We have a page, and then we only draw toes. Poppy, this joke sucks. Trust me, it'll be really funny, okay? Everybody draw feet. It'll be awesome. Anybody here want to do that with me? No. Okay, can we just draw Beths? Can we draw Beths then? What do you guys fine with that? Yes! Look how easy it is to win you guys back after a really bad idea. You guys are nothing but Play-Doh to me. Simpletons. Type in Beth if you're a simpleton. Beth. Can I like be the dired out Play-Doh? Sure. You could be anything that you want. Beth. Bro needs to draw fucking toes. I have no clue how to even begin drawing the feet here. I have no reference. I'm trying to draw my feet intertwined together like lovers, but having a hard time. By the way, whoever's idea was to play this music, thank you. Me. It was me. I only have good ideas on here. Honestly, how the fuck do I even like draw this? Let me ponder real quick. Stop that. Puffy feet Sama. Crybaby. One day you'll get your just desserts. Maybe meteor strike. Don't talk about my feet like that. Hey, what are the chances of like a meteor killing you? Like, I was interested in meteors, and apparently the biggest meteor that was like as of recent that has like affected us was a tungsten or something like that meteor that happened in 1908, where it basically wiped out 800 square miles of forest in fucking Siberia, Russia. Russia, and if there was a city there, it would have 100% wiped out that city. So a meteor just happened to hit in a fucking 800 square mile forest where nobody was living. Yes, thank you, Lampit. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I want to know what would happen if that actually I kind of want to see what the history of the world would be like. I don't know. I think I just want like calamities to happen into the world. Am I evil? I mean, I don't want it to happen, but it's like interesting to me, you know? Like the state of the world would be so different, like literally economically and geopolitically, if these world events had like fucked up areas of the world, you know? I don't know, it would be better though. Yeah, it wouldn't be better or worse, it would just be different. I don't know. Hey, who's fucking with the light? Nosferatu! Who's fucking with the lights? You want to touch a meteor? There's one in New York City in the museum. I don't want to touch one. I want to see it cause mass devastation. I don't want to be there when it causes mass devastation. Yeah, Neo drew the horse. It's a really good horse. This is how I know I am. I think Neo says like I hard convince myself I'm a millennial, but anytime I think of like a good horse, I think it's like, look at my horse. My horse is amazing, and I feel like that's only a millennial joke. like, I feel like only millennials would fucking get that. Sorry, I made a noise because um I fucking hate drawing feet. Who the fuck drew the start of David and my Zora arc? What? Can we find out who did this? Why would you do that? Dude, David! Oh. Who drew the start of David? News later, someone wait, oh! I think that's a troll. Yeah, that's a troll. There's nothing wrong with there's nothing wrong with the start of David. It's just a troll. Somebody get Mars to ban them. Yeah, why would they do that to you? Why don't they do that shit to me? What the fuck? Maybe they like the feat and then they're like, no, I can't be a stupid low effort troll that has no brain cells. Oh. They get banned faster if they did it to you. That's true. Can we play the super TF? Can we bring back originality? Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're gonna troll, like, I want you to be more original. Fuck. Language is so beautiful. There's so many creative ways to, like, be really stupid. And then you choose, like, a very outdated terminology from 4chan or something like that. Like, if you're gonna be anti-Semitic, you gotta be, what's it called? Or like try to bait into people into being anti-Semitic. Like, at least be original. It's very boring otherwise. And next Sigrid boss fight, you had to dodge Star of David attack instead of crosses. Unfortunately, I can't do that. What the fuck was that? What the hell? Unfortunately, I can't do that because I think right now it is very politically charged to even like represent the Star of David, you know? But crosses have like entered horror genre aesthetic where you could have a cross in your game and it doesn't necessarily mean that it is problematic or like you're insulting Christianity or stuff. I don't think there's anything wrong, but you know, once again, politically charged. Did we get that guy banned? Is he gone? Yeah, banned. How does banning work in Magma? Does it just ban the account or does it ban like the user? Or can I just make a new account? Because if they're really bored, right? They should go to my drawing and draw over it. It's from the specific page. I want them banned from the specific entire thing. Sorry, David, is it a Jewish thing? It came from Israel, I think, but yes, very politically charged. Yeah. I don't know much about the Jewish religion, so... Christianity is so fundamentally baked into culture that it's almost impossible to parody in a way that's actually offensive to Christians. Yeah. No, I mean, Christians will find a way to get angry at, like, any sort of, representation of their religion. Trust me, I've seen it happen so often. But I doubt they'll give a fuck about my game. I think in the horror genre, there's so much Christianity symbolism that I don't think anybody will bat an eye for me to like have a cross in my game. Also, my cross attack is fucking cool. Like, god damn, I'm fucking like damn, I'd be creative and shit. I like it when you span that thing. Thanks. He's evil. I'm not evil. I'm a good guy, mostly. Do you think evil people would say they're good? Nope. I think somebody who's evil would be like very obvious. No. Man, if you hate drawing the beans, you hate me as a customer. I don't hate drawing beans. I hate drawing feet like this. I also think feet is just very ugly. Furry feet is actually more appealing than like normal human feet in terms of like art. So, but I still rather prefer to draw shoes. Like to me, furry feet is like what, 4 toes? I'm like that's cartoony enough, right? He prefers shoes. He's evil. Shoes are fucking awesome. Like you could like do so much with shoes, like aesthetically. It could like you can make it could like shoes could like make or break an outfit as well. For a second, I thought you had 5 toes, but it's 5. No. It's actually 4 toes. I'm a 4-toe Andy here. I usually draw myself with 4 toes, but 5 I sometimes. It doesn't really matter. Here you go. I'm putting my foot over my other foot. You see? So it's a really awkward positioning from me. I think it looks cute. Yeah, but that's probably because you're a feet guy. No offense, I appreciate it. If I could have a feet guy think my feet drawings are cute, that means I'm doing a good job, right? Because you would be more critical about feet. Who said I wasn't? No, I said you are a foot guy. That's what I'm trying to say. Like thanks, foot guy. Okay. This is how I know you're at least in your mid-20s or maybe late 20s. You say BB. To say baby. Only people around my age would do that shit. BB. BB. Can we get a BB in chat? BB. BB. Wawa. BB. Wee wee. Wait, you ain't got no baby? Dude, that one guy who's like, baby no money? Like, yes sir, it's cold outside. 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 That's the only thing I know about him. Yes sir, it's cold outside. I gotta stop controlling S because I'm just so fucking used to control S by habit. Yes sir, it's cold outside. Yes sir, it's cold outside. How do I add an error layer? It won't let me add an error layer. Mods. Hello? Why can I add an error layer? Can I only have up to 3 layers? Shift plus N. I can't make another layer. I'm pressing on the make a new layer. Max page layers? Oh my god, everybody transform! Everybody combine layers! That's like 100? Wait, really? Did we really reach 100? It don't look like 100. Ajax, he probably like he probably got killed and died. Like he got ripped apart by a bunch of like wild dogs, I think. I have 3 layers. But I don't want to combine the layer because I'm drawing under everybody. I mean, honestly, maybe I just combine this layer. I got stuck controlling us, you fuck. Control S, control no how do you merge? Merge down layer. Okay, merge. Can I make a new layer? Oh yeah, no, it's correct. I just made a new layer. We hit the max somehow. That's crazy. That is actually fucking crazy. Okay. I'm using the multiplier layer to color on the red to make it look like what do you call it? Its own color. So it's gonna be quite difficult. Gotta block this shit in. Awfully close to Carolina. Do you know we have our own dingoes in the US? I don't know what a dingo is. I only know dingo from Whiskey Dingo. Ordering Papa John's, what does everybody want? Can you just give me bread? I just want bread with nothing, please. Thanks. Dude, I want you. And dingo is a type of wild dog. I see. They got eaten by wild dogs. Keep thinking about my one time my college friend was like, you draw clothing designs as if you're a Pokemon trainer. And then the more like that just never has left my mind. And I'm looking at the way I'm like designing this shirt and I'm like, ew. You might be right. Pokemon is my favorite Pokemon? I don't know. I wonder if chat knows what my favorite Pokemon is because I forgot. Huh. A green image is coming to my mind right now. It's so green. The Wash got it. It's Turtwig. Bro, how do you like not like Turtwig? It's literally just a guy. Like it's literally just a guy. Honestly, I could literally just fucking fuck this. Like, I don't need. I could just control D. I'm just gonna control D here. Me when I am part of the world, like world government in One Piece. Sorry, Bobby, that's spoilers. No, it's not. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. I'm gonna control D. How do I merge? I forgot. I merged. Me trying to learn how to drive a car. Umbreon. I actually really like Umbreon. Like Umbreon might be like up there for Pokemon I like. I just like how that fucking thing looks, you know? Oh, I do love Aggron. I love Aaron. Yeah, no, and when I was in my hard gold playthrough, I always have an Aggron. Or whatever it's called. And then I would have a Primeape. I actually really like Primeape for some reason. I usually hate monkeys, but like Primeape like wins my heart. I think it's because it has something to do with like the Pokemon episode or something like that. Where I think it like made me like go like, man, even angry people have a heart and they could like learn to not be so angry. Which man I should be better at drawing tigers since I drew Luxray a lot. Is Luxray supposed to be a tiger adjacent? In my high school, right? You know what? You know the stuff. You know the type of stuff I drew. I think I told the story before. What did I draw in high school? I'm trying to like find a good way to talk about this. Shapes. I drew squares and cubes only. Like I would fill pages of cubes only, and I would like do this all the time, and it was like amazing to me. I'm like, damn, I really got this fucking 3D shape thing down. Like, damn. And then what I would do is do this a lot too. I would just like overlap a bunch of pages on top of each other like that, which is funny because that's what I'm doing in Narcissus Tale. And then I would make shapes with the pages, right? Oh my god! Whoa! Oh, look at that! It's Cube Defender. I never really played Cube games, honestly. Bro is a cube. Wagga. Wagga. I just realized someone tried to play the Hangman and no one played. Aww. No, everybody fucking Hangman now. That's so sad. That's because they chose a bad time. Everybody's so focused on their artworks. Hangman? Zorja. Zorja. You've got to be hanging me. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to make a joke, but I can't think of one right now. You've got to be kitten me. You've got to be hanging me. Me when they burn me for being a witch. I would be a wonderful witch, for the record. I still gotta watch Witch Hat Atelier. I read the manga, but I should get that. Like, I should observe the anime, because the anime is being done by people who give a fuck. They care. The people working on it fucking care. Damn, I look fucking fresh. God damn. Damn. I look fresh. You look cute, thanks. God damn. Gotta add the little eye, like ooh, there you go, ooh. How to draw? Sacrifice your lifespan for 10 years and then you'll become good at art. Ooh, ooh. I want to be the reason why a person becomes a furry because they really like my art. That would be like so fucking awesome. Ooh. Bye-bye, Ajax. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you sleep well and do other things like dream. Start dreaming. REM sleep. Watching your streams did make me want to go lock into art again after I gave it a couple of years. Does it look like fun? I think it's important to really enjoy the stuff that you do and recognize that it will look like shit and that's okay. I think that helps with growth and mentality and burnout and etc. Or you just go, I want to do this because I want to. I do think fundamentals help a lot, but if you're not interested in doing fundamentals, it's just like not worth doing them. You have to be willing to do it. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like capiche? You understand? Like you dilly dig, you know? I got a lot less embarrassed of my art when I saw where I came from. It used to be so bad. Yeah, looking at old art can be embarrassing. I like looking at my old art because it's like it's really cute to me. Like, wow, I really went super far with my art. And honestly, I like some of my old art more than my like current art. Not that my current art is worse or bad. It's just like I look at my old art and I go like, damn, like I could really see the heart, right, of me, of like young me. And that's why I like it when I see people try art and I could like see their soul. You corny ass motherfucker, what the fuck are you talking about? Look, man, you need to fucking go into the woods right now, okay? And I'm not playing around. Go to the woods. If you don't understand what soul is, go to the woods. That's why I love Fi. Fi, are you ready to do more free art for me? I start like burning you with a really hot stick. Fine, if you draw more art for me, I'll make sure Rem gets a buff. You stop torturing viewers, Pomfy? Okay, first of all, Fi is my friend who I torture. Okay, that's different. You're freaking me out? Sorry. For my next magic trick, I waterboard Fi. Fi starts gurgling. Yeah, it's socially acceptable to torture your friends, I think. Probably. The economy? The torture economy, you're so right. No, I just looked. We had like 14 people. Now we only have 8. We like lost 20 people. What happened? What happened? Oh no. Our table. It's broken. What happened? Oh no. Our table. It's broken. Oh no. I love adding a white line because look how much the white line is doing for this illustration. Holy fuck. Wait, I found a layer culprit. The person who was trolling. No, not the bad one. Oh. Ah, I miss good trolls. The person using all the layers who is it Bigfoot for cool? Is it Klaus? Klaus, you motherfucker! What the fuck? He has like 7. I just see 7 layers of Klaus. It's okay. We'll make do. Can I make another layer? Another layer, please. Thank you. And then I do multiply. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? I loved that song when I was a kid. And I would sing it all the time. Do you guys want to listen to me sing? Yes? Sure. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky? Perish? Oh my. What's wrong with my voice? Pavi, you just dropped 20 viewers. Oh. Are shooting stars. You're such a passionate singer. Thanks. Can we pretend that airplanes into the night sky? You guys like that? You guys like that tremolo? I learned a new word. Streamers who can sing versus streamers who can't sing. You know what you want to know the secret behind streamers, especially VTubers singing? They mod their voice when it's time to sing. You could tell. You could tell they add like effects and stuff, and then people go yeah, and I'm like, there's nothing wrong with it. But I know so many streamers who do that, and that's fine. They're having fun. However, no sort of modification could save my voice. I was singing when I was with Kuro, and Kuro like put his head under the pillows. And Kuro has like really sharp hearing, so it's like even worse for him. And one furry streamer who sang "Isn't It Lovely?" I don't know who that is. I don't know what you're talking about or referencing. Can we pretend that an airplane to the night sky are like shooting stars? Guys, I'm so hungry. I could eat a horse. You know what I mean? How do I make it reference the layer below? Toggle clipping. Sexy. Good night, Chase. I would actually like to hear what it sounds like when you try to sing. Embarrassing. That's why I purposely sound bad when I sing. Because if I actually try, I don't think I could do it. Stop. How do I get rid of that? Thank you. Riker! Thank you for the raid. Now we had a good stream. Oh, we had a good time. Hope you found love. Okay, I should probably go to bed. Oh my god, it's 11:30. I should get the fuck out too. I was too busy having fun with a draw pile. How come nobody told me to do a draw pile earlier? And like more. Like, literally nobody told me to do this shit. I could kill you. Your mom doesn't love you. This is why your mom doesn't fucking love you. Wait, where is he? He's gone. I was gonna start typing like Gaylord. Put the pussy in the sarcophagus. Whoa! I don't know. Okay, I don't know. How do you? What's the meme? Sarcophagus? No. It's a Tumblr post. It's like put the pussy in a sarcophagus. Sarcophagus. Sorry. Wait, I spelled it right. Yes. I even spelled it. Wait, I spelled it right. Yeah. I did not use an F. I use a PH. Put the pussy in a sarcophagus. That's a Kanye lyric, not Tumblr. Hey, yo, this guy listens to Kanye. Kill him. Oops. Guys, is it problematic to listen to Kanye West? No, it just means you have dog shit music taste. Oh, Aga. Oh. What is a music artist that if you hear somebody listens to, you lose respect for them? Wait, this song is kind of fire. Did you just bark? No, I went Aga. What is this? Bitch, I'm a monster. No good bloodsucker. Fat motherfucker. Now look who's in trouble. As you run through my jingles, all you hear is rumbles. Who is this? Why do I have this bookmarked? Sorry. Why do I have Giga Seadrum on bookmarked? God damn! God damn! Look at this guy! Fucking sick! You had to go play into the end where he makes a Yoshi noise? I'll fucking do it for you. Yoshi! Is that good enough? Yoshi! A pose you were thinking of? Maybe Pharaoh's fuck better because they put the pussy in the Sarvavaka. Yeah. Yes, thank you, Sarah. Pharaoh's fuck better because they put the pussy in the Sarvavaka. They put the pussy in the Sarvavaka. Dude, what is that fucking... You are pissing me off. Hello? Thank you. I hate using a multiplier. Oh my god, somebody's evolving. Holy shit. When I heard this, right, when I was a kid, I always fucking jump up and go like, yes! This was before, like, I knew every single Pokemon's evolution, and I would always get so excited. Anyways, this draw pile shit is fun. How come nobody told me to do this more often? What's wrong with you guys? I said it. How come only, oh god, please help me said it? You want to do this? Everybody must join and have fun with art and love thyself. Bro is the shade guy. Look at me shading. Oh, I fucking hate you, Magma. I don't know how you work. Okay, actually going to bed now. We need to do this more often. You know what's gonna happen? You guys will only get this like once every 2 years. This was a spontaneous thing that I wanted to do. Sorry. Wait, you know, me drawing in here made me realize I actually might be an okay artist. Cause like, wow, doesn't this look kind of cool what I'm doing? God damn, it's like people want to commission me or something. By the way, commissions open in June. I think I'm gonna open up in June, somewhere in June. So make sure you have your piggy banks ready. This goes to show you I could draw in like any fucking application when I like am in the mood. I was like, damn, look at these fucking folds that I'm doing. God damn. Now to go into here and shaping it up and have fun while shaping things up. The Pokemon music is definitely really fucking helping me though, in terms of like my mood. Like it's like really selling it. Like I'm feeling fantastical right now. Which is a good time for you guys to be really annoying because I won't ban you, okay? No, 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 no. Yeah, I think this drawing's cute, be honest. I wish Americans had e-transfer. I could do commissions. Yeah, I'm sorry for being American based. So now I need to add some colors to my eyes. And my eyes are orange. I gotta stop talking like the Star Wars guy. It's really bad. It's infecting me. And I need some color. And this is my girlfriend on Star Wars Day. And we will go to Korea for my birthday. Gonna make my eye pupil a little bit larger because people like cute shit like that. And then I draw my glasses. Not weird yellow. This is a weird yellow too. I need a better yellow. Okay, you're good enough. I don't wanna. Whatever. Yeah, I like the way I draw glasses. This shit is effective. Super, thanks. And then I guess I just work with the limitations that I have here, right? No, I can't. Fuck. Good enough. I definitely make the pupils larger than I usually do because I don't know why. Aga. Actually, I think my pupils are too large. I don't like that. Mods, delete my eyes, please. I think I'm too cute. I gotta stop. Hello? Can I press I? Or am I gay? Okay, I guess I'm gay. Dude. I'm just trying to steal the color from the past. Thank you. Is this a Herobrine song? Delete Pomfy. Would you guys be sad if I died in a horrible, tragic accident? Anybody here would get sad? If you get sad, you could always give me money. I would be so sad. I'll never die, guys. What characters say when they raise their death flag? I won't die. Don't worry. I forgot I drew this. God damn, I went fucking hard on his hole. Oh my god. This is awesome. This is actually better than my like drawing of me. Alright, so how do you clip this again? You merge, I merge, cool. And now I paint everything on a single layer now. Who's drooling over your feet? What? Dude. I don't think I even draw like feet art that's like worthy to be like drooled over, you know? Somebody said March drew me. Where? Where? Suez Canal. Is this me? Awesome. I'm going to draw you skinny. And gay. This is actually, I'm pretty sure I'm losing weight the more I like continue game deving. I don't even get fat. No, wow, that's a really good no. I don't know. That's such a good no. Guys, don't worry. As long as I don't fucking exude myself, I won't become skinny game dev who forgets to eat. He only says himself on coffee. I'm that type of guy. Yes, unfortunately. Low key, Mars kind of cooked. Yeah, Mars did a really good job. Bigger. You think that's gonna get him banned? Hold on. What is this? What is this? Is somebody trying to say I'm E-Rob? I'm gonna go back home. This is like way better. Okay, I'm gonna BRB real quick. I'm gonna wash my eyes, okay? Guys, hold on, I got food. Buh. 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 I got fish. Do I keep drawing? Damn. I really fucking stick out when I zoom in or zoom out. Damn, I use a large chunk. Don't do that. Damn. I need to draw something that like I need to like draw under you guys. His giant statue of himself. It's a good statue, don't you agree? Or do you not agree? Huh? It looks pretty good. Pretty good for my first time on Magma. And I when I joined Magma, I actually just draw on a different program because Magma would lag. But for some reason, I'm not lagging now, so I'll take it. Also, where's my drawing glove?
Hamster.
Mods! Hamster. Okay. I got fish. I'm ready to continue doing art. DeSolar! Yo, what's up, dude? This is completely new outside territory of the stuff that you usually like. But right now I'm doing a draw pile with my community by invading another person's community. ignore the drawings. I like how Pompey with the hammer blends in with the big one. Yeah. I drew myself killing my friend and punching a hole inside him. That's probably not a really good first impression. But like, this is just the type of stuff I like. I like horror and gore, but not in like a bad way, like in an artistic way. Yeah, I like pushing the limits. How does my hair work in the illustration? You just do a bunch of squiggles. You want me to demonstrate? I could demonstrate. Okay, you ready? You do this, and then you do this, and then you do this, and you do that, and you do this, and then you do this, and you do that, and then like then you boom, and you draw the ears, and then like boom, and then you do that. I hope that helped. Yeah, not like my viewers who like gore in a bad way. Dude, some of you guys are weird about it. I don't know what to draw next. I don't know. Oh, hot dog, you're still alive. Hi, Neo. Neo, can you tell which drawing is me? Wow. You're the fat Pokemon? Yeah. Is the right one that's orange? This? Yeah, that's me. I'm actually kind of surprised on how well Magma is. With its drawing capabilities. Very shocked. Like, it's actually so simple. I feel like they made Magma better since the last time I used it. But I could be wrong. Alright. The cubes. Yeah, I left the cubes in. This is me with boobs. This is me as Pim. This is me when I'm badass. This is also me with boobs. This is a fat person. Okay. Did Chad Rat actually say this? So somebody ask Chat Rat. Yes, he did. I saw it. Oh my god, wait, tic-tac-toe! Wait, I want to join. Okay, your move. Yay! We did it. Penis Gun X? That sounds like a very shitty comic. Dude, have you read Penis Gun X? It's a really good manga. No, ignore the penis. It's just called Penis Gun X. Penis X Gun. Hunter X Hunter. I don't know what to do now. Here for the backrooms Rampa gameplay? Not today. Not today. Today's an impromptu art day where I just draw stuff with chat. Can we all go on page Super Saiyan 493 now? There's a lot of pages. Wow. Is this normal for Mars's draw pile? To give you context, right, to Solar, I invaded a friend named Mars Catfish into his stream, and then we invaded his draw pile, which is a website for community collaborations of arts. And then we have a whole page of art just for my chat. And they drew me and them getting crucified. I drew me killing Mars. You know what? You know what I should do? Hold on. I need to find my layer. I think it was like layer 6 or something. There I am. I gotta add myself a black outline so you guys could like see this better. Oh. Boop, 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 boop. Desolar, I don't know if you're still here, but I know your last stream you mentioned about going some sort of like trip. Did that work well? Did that go well? I miss Japan. I want to go back to Japan. Every single American that has visited Japan is like, damn, I miss Japan. Yeah, it did. That's good to hear. The food is better. It's cheaper. Maybe one day I'll go to Japan again. I don't know when. Everybody in their mid-20s always has like a let's go to Japan trip. Went over to Gifu and filmed over there for a bit. That is awesome. I'm assuming you got really good like sceneries because you're a photographer. Ooh, I stick out more now. Now that I added myself an outline. Yeah, you should swing by. If I could, I would. I'm all the way in New York City. I want to go back to Japan. By the way, chat, the solar is one of the reasons why I want to add like a backroom section to my game, which adds more scope creep, but I think I could do it. I think I could like do it in time before the November release. I'm very excited. Dude, I'm gonna go watch the Backrooms movie on the 30th with friends. I'm very excited. Not to make you jealous, because I know the Backrooms is not in Japan yet for some reason. Americans reminiscing their Japan trip be like, I miss being in Tokyo. Burger was cheaper. Okay, I did not. When I was in Japan, right? I made sure to not eat burger. All right, I only like. Me and Kuro, we like specifically went to very Japanese orientated locations with like very little English. Because he knew a bit of Japanese. And the only thing that I know is like, oh my god. Fuck, I actually forgot. I remembered 3 specific phrases for like my trip for Japan. I think the one that I remember the most is gomenasai, which just means I'm sorry. Because I knew I would be like that tourist that like fucks up and like just like doesn't know what he's doing. So I made it into a point where I have to remember how to apologize. Because I really don't want to be like that type of tourist, you know? It's really important. The worst part is everyone, when I was in Japan, everyone tried to talk Japanese to me because I'm not white, right? I'm Asian, so they just assume that like I know Japanese, and I'm like, oh, gomenasai, English, and then I would just feel really awkward. I wish I had friends, dude. Don't worry. You could easily make friends by finding people of similar interest and being normal about things most of the time. Well, what about the burgers that just had no bun, just patty on rice? I don't know what you're talking about. I never really had that. I'm having way too much fun shading his hole. Like, I'm having too much fun shading Mars right now. Yes, man, that looks so nice. It looks so nice when zoomed out. Like, damn. I really fucking tore him a new one. Okay. Chat out for any normal? I feel like I'm more normal than most fur. Like, I'm not trying to be like, I'm not like other furries. I think I tend to be more willing to be socially adaptable, I guess. I don't know what the word I'm looking for. No, you aren't? Yes, I am. Do you know how many moms I've talked to and they all loved me? Okay, a lot. Because they're like, damn, what a chapper young man you are. And I'm like, yeah, I am a chapper young man. MILF magnet? That's not what I'm trying to imply. I'm talking about talking to friends, like friends and their moms. That's like, you know. That's what I'm trying to imply. Is it because you are a motherfucker? No, it's because I respect moms, you know? Moms are very strong individuals, at least the good ones. If you have a bad mom, I'm sorry. No, I do not fuck moms. I have no interest in fucking moms. The only thing I want to fuck is evil in the world. You know? Like, it's bad to be evil. Like, you gotta be a good person by, I don't know, supporting free healthcare. Evil fucker. I hate evildoers. How come motherfucker sounds better than fatherfucker? Like, fatherfucker just doesn't sound good. You know? Like, nobody says you're a fatherfucker. It's always motherfucker. Fatherfucker. You think that would sound better because both of them, like, both of the words start with an F? Harder to say. Father, mother, fatherfucker. It is a little bit of a tongue twister. I don't like adding the shade over there. Seller, I'm surprised you actually like the type of art that I do. And I'm not saying you have to. I don't want to pressure you. But I hope if you ever do play my game, I hope you appreciate the art in there too. Because I did a lot of art in that game. I gotta do more art for my game. And ask for more help from friends. My friend Fi did such a good job with like all of the little art assets for the rooms. You did a really good job so far. Not to like self-glaze myself, but isn't it kind of impressive? This is my first game ever. Like, damn, you know? Like, just say, what the fuck? What does Mars want? What does this guy want? What? Just looking. A-Lord. That is impressive. Thank you. I don't know if it's a bad thing, but I'm not basing my identity based off of like people's validations and such, right? I'm not that type of individual. However, I am very, very like I really want to wow people, right? And like make people like jaws drop. I think that's very fun as a creator, and I hope I could do that with my game. Which means I need to design even cooler fights, but also make sure the fights are not like bullshit to play. Game dev is so annoying. Also, when I do like exploration rooms with themes and such, like the back rooms, I need to like find a way to make my game not be boring to play when going through. Last night, like when I was trying to sleep, I was thinking about the implementation of the genre inside my game, and my game is 2D point and click, okay? Now, how do you make an exploration game like that incorporate the back rooms, which is like very liminal and massive? And I thought to myself, I just need to make 80 rooms at least for players to click through. Now, all of these rooms are going to be very minimal and empty as to not overwhelm myself. But I think I could do it because one of my oomphies said that I could just set up a lot of stuff in a sub-view container. So, like I think each room I'll do is just like a singular room with like very little in it, but it's supposed to like be very backrooms-esque. I've never seen a game depict liminal spaces in a 2D setting. Or at least backrooms adjacent. I know Yumi Nikki does a really good job with that. Do you guys know any good games? Holy shit, Beth Pile. Hello, A-Man. Yeah, we be drawing here. Are there any creature that slowly approaches you while you're navigating rooms? I'm not gonna say too much, but I'm thinking about making it more in theme with my game. And I've been watching like Kane Pixel for years, and I came across his videos years ago, and I was very impressed with the fucking mall video. Holy fuck, that was a really good video, like really good series. I'm gonna go like re-study Kane Pixel and like with his direction and try to understand his storytelling elements and try to incorporate similar elements to my game. But I really doubt I could do that too well. But we'll see what happens. We'll see how neurotic I get. Is that the right word? Neurotic? Necrotic? I think it would be fun to do something like that near the end of the game to throw the player off their feet. The problem is my game is so narrative heavy that I don't know if I want to like, is it even appropriate to add the backrooms in my game? Like I'll have to make these like hard decisions when trying to like narrate what I want. You guys are already making your own theories of what the story is, and that makes me really fucking happy as a creator. But I'm not gonna say much more. I'll add a cool, sexy monster in the backrooms in my game for you guys to be excited. This sexy monster will have 20 legs, 2 faces, and one of them will look like your childhood friend. Huh? That's right. Wouldn't that be kind of scary? Oh my god, Smile Dog? Oh, dude, I could totally add Smile Dog in my game. Where's Smile Cat? Type :3 right now. Right fucking now. Don't meow, don't do that. Oh my god, my lines are not straight. Guys, I have fish ready. I should eat my fish instead of just shading fun. Oh, I just noticed your gay little wings. Gulp. Guys, this is me trying to end the stream. Gulp. Is this dog smoking 7 cigarettes? Who gave this dog 7 cigarettes? He's biting you, bro? Oh! I thought he was smoking cigarettes. Dude, somebody needs to draw me. Like, hold on. I need to draw. I gotta draw myself smoking 7 cigarettes real quick. I don't even know what cigarettes look like because I don't smoke. I'm just gonna make the guess. You smoke on the white part, right? No, you smoke on the brown part. That does not look good. That just sounds like, it looks like I'm spitting out milk. Yeah, the brown part is the asbestos filter. Awesome. The white part's the one that gets burnt. Yeah, I don't smoke cigarettes. So, I tried, when I was in college, I tried to smoke weed. It didn't work very well. Besides, like, I think I smoked weed at least 12 times, and I only had a good time 2 times. And my dumbass took DMT, even though I wasn't ready. And that wasn't fun either. For all purposes, what I just said is a lie, and the government, please don't look after me. But, yeah, I remember smoking, what's it called? The wizard's drug, or whatever fucking name it's called. Yeah, and then I learned that I should have not be doing any of this because I have schizophrenia running in my family, so that's not cool. Don't look after me, bro doesn't want social security. I want, you know what I want? I want you guys to laugh and smile, you know? Hashtag love. and all that. Actually, what I want you guys is to watch the Backrooms movie. Like, genuinely, I need you guys to watch that. I need to know if it's good. Do you think you do one whole pack on stream? Like a pack of cigarettes? I'm pretty sure if I huff cigarettes, I'm just gonna start coughing really badly. And then my eyes are gonna turn red. Like, maybe if I was, like, in China, I would be more willing to smoke cigarettes because I think it's, like, a very, very, like, cultural thing to smoke cigarettes over there. But, you know, I'm not Chinese yet, I guess. Well, I'm like, slightly Chinese. Hello, Moopy! Moopy, if you ever stream my game, can you ping me? I'm being serious. If you ever do, don't feel pressure to stream it or play it or even. But I will say my game has really high effort into it, I think. Why are Chinese cigarettes so much cooler? I don't know. There was definitely like when I was watching Tip to Tip, like, you know, not gay porn for the record. Tip to Tip is a YouTube series of Ludwig and Michael Reeves traveling to China, like across China, and everybody just kept trying to get them to smoke cigarettes. Smoking cigarettes is much cooler in art, but it's very off-putting to me in real life because I don't like the smell. I don't really give a fuck if you smoke weed, though. Where's Mars? What's Mars doing? Whoa! Holy rendering! This looks like a renderer from like a book of fetishes. That's awesome. Where's the Mars of, like, where's me? Wow, fat. Awesome. What the hell? What is he talking about? What is this? Can we get a look at all the pages? Sure. Here's page number 1. Somebody said this looks like me. Here's some what? This is very cool art. This is also very cool and like construction of art. This is fat. This is also fat. Everybody is just fat. Besides me. I mean, I'm fat here, which is awesome. Dude, it's a Mars stream. I know. We invaded Mars's like community. Oh wait, you guys drew yourself. Wahoo! Wait, this is so cute. Aww. Wahoo! Wait, everybody, wahoo! Wait, oh, you're so cute. This is an awesome Zora arc. Is that Algernon? Is this supposed to be Algernon? It's very cute. Is this the 13 orphans, the people without families? That sucks. That's me with big naturals. That's a cool S. This is me looking cool. You drew me way, way more badass. I am not this badass. If I were to like get into a fight with somebody, I would not use my fist. I would use my mouth. Like I have stupid fuck sharp teeth. So like in a street brawl, I would try to bite them. Like actually, I'm pretty sure, isn't it like dangerous to get like a bite wound from a human because there's like high chance of infection or something like that? Yes, this is very Leon Resident Evil. No, you're gonna lose a tooth? Oh, I don't think I will. My teeth is really strong. It's the human saliva that could cause infection. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. If human saliva causes infections, why do people like blowjobs? Question mark? This doesn't make any sense to watch. Can you please, like, explain? It's not in your bloodstream? This is when I realized I've been giving blowjobs the wrong way the whole time. Oh, it's not supposed to bleed? Oh. Kuro crying right now. He's giving straight fags. Ooh, what is the terminology when you give somebody a blowjob with teeth? He's giving teeth? Oh, dude. I like this Dale horse. I thought it was called a scrape job. Whoa! Kaka! Why do you draw me in a thong? Hey, dude, oh god, please help me. You did a really good job with the hair. Wait, this is awesome. You did a good job with the hair. You know how to draw my hair. What is this? What are the oranges for? Wow. Draw my favorite cock streamer. Dude, I'm a game dev streamer now. Okay, I don't want to glaze myself, but I'm so impressed that I still have my art style in Magma. Well, I guess I'm impressed of that at Magma, because, like, this doesn't really look that different from my usual art style at all. Like, I got this shit down. You know, even if it's just a doodle. Sorry for sexualizing you. It is completely okay. You should draw me in thongs more often. It's so good. I agree. I think this is a good drawing. I think all of these drawings are good. Yeah, like, I'm actually surprised about Magma. I remember using it a few years ago and not really liking its capabilities, but now I do. I like it. Maybe Mars just has, like, a buff. Like, he gives a buff to everybody who does Magma with him, you know? Okay, hold on, chat. I am done streaming. I've been live for 7 hours. This wasn't supposed to happen, but I had too much fun. I think it's time for me to get the fuck out and die. Chat rat? What happened? Wait. Do we not see chat rat? Can you wahoo with us? Wahoo! Oh wait, my pen is too fat. Sorry. I'm using too much of a fat pen. I don't like how fat it is. I don't know how to draw eyes closed. Wahoo! Oh, this is a beautiful song. Wahoo! My head is so big in this drawing. Let's make this smaller. Thank you. Dude! What the fuck? What is that? How do you cancel selection? Thank you. What are you currently drawing? I'm currently doing Wahoo! It's random bullshit. Wahoo! Killer Sans slut? Dude, like Undertale? Sans if he was a slut? How do I do the Sans noise again? You know that one drawing that's like, fuck, we've been good, kid. Please. Your last surviving Sans fangirl? Killer Sans. Should I make a fight that is as cool as the Sans fight? That sounds really hard. Killer Sans is completely different. Okay, then what is slut at the end? Killers. Oh, like Jeff the Killer. Oh. You gotta have build-up, so it'll probably be far in the future. No. Yeah. It's all about build-up and like narrative and etc. I'm doing zombie hands. Okay, guys. I wahooed. I wahooed with everybody. Wahoo! More pages? You want to go look through all of them? You guys want to look at the fucking fat Lugaya? Holy shit! It's Japanese! That's awesome. What is this? Like studies? Goku Super Saiyan. Holy sh! Okay, dude. Guys, not to mog anybody, but it was definitely my plan to have my page look the most populated. And if you look into the thumbnail, holy shit, look how populated this is. That's like so cool, right? Whoa. Whoa, what do I draw? Draw Mars on my page. You should draw yourself underneath everybody. Like a layer underneath everybody. Oh. Good work, everybody. Good draw pile. We should not do this again. Poppy, you had a lot of fun. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I actually had so much fun with this. But we should not do this again. Sometimes too much of a good thing is bad. You know what I mean? Like, I love sugar, but it's like Christmas. I knew you would do it again, so I had to add something. I mean, I'll do this more often later. I don't know when, okay? I don't want to commit to anything crazy, such as creating like draw pile events while you know, working on my game. But like, god damn, man. This drawing's so good. I did such a good job with the shading. Wow. I need to draw myself in red and black again. It just looks really good zoomed out. Maybe actually schedule with Mars next time. Wait, I said I was gonna raid Mr. Minutes, but I feel like I need to raid Mars. But I'm gonna raid Mr. Middens. Of course you're on the ass page. Mars, I just want to let you know I don't hate you. I'm going to end stream, but I don't hate you. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna rate Mr. Mittens because I said so. Dude, this motherfucker's not even looking at chat. I hate this guy. I'm gonna Where's Mars? Where is he? Where is he? He's on here, right? Where's his fucking... Where's he drawing? I don't see him. He's not on here. Where is Mars's icon? He's drawing the ghost page? What's a ghost page? I think he's drawing somewhere else. Oh! Is he on here? I want to say that I don't hate you. Dude, I love putting holes in you. Zoom in, it's so cool. Dude, you can zoom into the ass, but you won't zoom into my lovely crafted core of you. Dude, you're chilling. It's not even like that gory. Zorja, you're not helping. For the record, you're Pim. I'm Charlie. No, no, no. I'm Charlie. I'm the cool, funny one. I'll pull on your nerve. I jump on your belly like Gleb. Okay, okay, that's enough. Alright, that's enough. Anyways, thank you everybody for hanging out on the draw pile. That was very fun. I am out. I'm gonna go eat my fish because I really want to eat fish. The fish is on my table for like 30 minutes. I'm gonna go eat some fish. It's time for fish. I love fish. Dude, I almost did slash raid in Mars's chat. Hey, what the fuck is on my screen? What the fuck? Oh! It was me googling this! Oh. And can anyone save all the pages and send it to the Discord? I think if you do Control S Oxsheep on whatever page you get the PNG, like you get the full PNG. Mars is on to you, left him? Dude, I'm gonna come back to him. Alright. Go say hi to Mr. Mittens and have fun. You know? Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye.